delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. backyard brawl. Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos. The delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go backyard brawl. Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way.
Welcome on in, everybody. I, of course, am Dr. Delay, and we are ready for some college football as the number 10 ranked Miami Hurricanes take on the number 2 ranked Ohio State Buckeyes. Miami 11-2, Ohio State 12-1. I do apologize. I want to make this clear. The neighbors have already started on blowing fireworks, so that is just background noise, I guess. So there you go. But anywho, Ohio State coming in tonight, of course, unable to win the Big Ten championship for the second year in a row, believe it or not. Actually, it might be the third year in a row now. But they are still, of course, the heavy favorite. Favored by 7.5. Opened actually as a 9.5 point favorite. Then the line has kind of closed to 7.5. So that'll be very interesting on what they can do. And of course, again, Miami with the win last week, pardon me, actually, I guess 10 days ago against Texas A&M. And that, of course, was a great game. You guys, of course, disagreed, but I thought it was awesome. I thought it was a great game. And again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Hopefully, yes, you can see me now. That was kind of a long intro. I don't know what I was doing there. But, yeah, appreciate you guys again for tuning in. Good to see you guys, Don, Yoda, DJ, Roberts. Yeah, for now, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Goku, Roberts, Scott. Again, thank you guys. George, as always, Daniel, Timestamp, Chitoria, Casey. Happy New Year's, guys. Hopefully it's a good year for you guys. Again, good year for all of us. We could all use a good 2026. Those guys are crazy, by the way. My neighbors, man. But, yeah, man, I hope we got a good game here in the Cotton Bowl. They have yet to do the coin toss, so we'll be, of course, watching that. We'll see who gets the ball and all that. As Ohio State, by the way, in their silver helmets, their Buckeye stars, silver pants. Miami, all white. White helmet, white jersey, white pants. So, again, we're going to be looking at the coin toss here as I guess they're going to run behind. Like I mentioned, I think, in the other stream, that, man, whenever it's the last game on ABC, I swear they want to push this to almost close to midnight on the East Coast. They really try. They try to do it every single time. Anthony, good to see you, man. Roll Buckeyes. Yep. Anthony continuing the roll tradition. Happy New Year, brother, man. Appreciate you, Hot Cocoa, man. Appreciate you, man. And again, Happy New Year to you guys. You guys, man. Appreciate it, man. Year one on here has been a success. It really has. Much higher than I thought it would be. The Pardos. I'm not too sure, Mez, to be honest with you. But appreciate you, man. Say hi to the Pardos fan. Hi, Pardos fan. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. D. Hickey, good to see you, man. Geez, yep. Get ready for another great stream. The last stream was not that great. I kind of was just chilling. That was a relaxing stream with Texas and Michigan. But, all right, we got the coin toss here. There's the toss. Ohio State has won the toss. And they will defer to the second half. Miami will receive. So there you go. I'm sure some of you guys bet on the coin toss. That's how you guys take it to the extreme sometimes. But there you go. Ohio State has won the toss, and they will kick. And again, the background noise, the filler, I guess. You guys wanted some background noise. There you go. We got you covered with some fireworks at 6:39 Central Time, by the way. And again, Happy New Year, man. Appreciate you guys. Ohio State on New Year's Eve. Maybe it'll go better than it did against my dogs. Yeah, I was told the stat. Apparently, Ohio State has never won on New Year's Eve. So I find that pretty crazy. And, of course, the stat to kind of look at, again, last year, and I understand there's different teams now, based on how they structured it. Of course, again, Boise State hosted a game last year, and Arizona State hosted a game last year, but none of the teams that got a bye last year won. Of course, again, we all remember Ohio State going and beating Oregon in the Rose Bowl. Texas beating Arizona State. And, of course, again, Penn State over Boise State and Notre Dame over Georgia. So, again, it's not just those two that you would think, well, they didn't really need to be there. No, I mean, some serious teams lost last year in the first round. Again, they had a month off, a whole month off. And you got to question, again, if that's really fair. Maybe we'll see what happens this year. Again, Ohio State's still the favorite regardless of what happened last year. Again, they are definitely a solid team. Miami kind of playing with house money as, again, Ohio State favored by 7.5. So we'll see how it goes. To a great new year, Doc. Let's go, Buckeyes. All right, we'll see what happens, Matthew. Again, appreciate you for tuning in. Sounds like a gun range. It really does. Those are fireworks, man. They are going crazy. You've got them popping at my place. Okay, gotcha. Much better numbers. Let's go. Yeah, for sure. All right. Ohio State ready to kick things off to Miami here in the Cotton Bowl. And again, I expect a good game. Most people expecting a low-scoring game, over under 39.5, by the way. As Ohio State is going to kick off, and we are underway. And that is going to be fielded in the end zone for a touchback. So Miami will start off at the 25, and here comes Carson Beck, everybody's favorite quarterback. Everyone does not like Carson Beck, and it's definitely, again, he's done himself no favors. But, of course, did win last week and is looking to kind of just keep it going. Now, again, in the defense, obviously it was a defensive battle, but it was 30-mile-per-hour winds out there in College Station. Am I the only one who doesn't hear the fireworks? Well, that's good, because my bad. Dr. Lay likes 11-19. I have no idea what that means. 1st and 10 for Miami, as he's going to be in the shotgun. Yes, I know that's when I was born, but I don't understand what that means. Beck in the shotgun. Takes a snap, drops back. He's looking over the middle. Stepping up, dumps it off over the middle. It is dropped. Incomplete. The throw was a little bit off, to be honest with you. Wide open, down the field, just 4 or 5 yards down the field, but unable to connect there. That was Fletcher, the intended target. So really, again, the bad throw by Beck to start off this one. 2nd and 10 coming up for the Hurricanes. Carson at this guy. 2nd and 10 in the pistol. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Sending a man in motion as Beck hands it off up the middle. This is Fletcher, and Fletcher is going to be brought down at the 28-yard line for a gain of 3 yards. Downs in there on the tackle. Again, Caleb Downs, a guy that could easily go top 5 as a safety, which would be crazy, but he's just that good. And expect to see him all over the field tonight. So 3rd and 7. They need to get to the 35 for a brand new set of downs. Beck in the shotgun. Trips left, 1 receiver to the right. As Beck drops back. Stepping up in the pocket. Looking, throwing over the middle. It is incomplete. A little bit behind the receiver. Pass intended for Marion. Unable to connect there in Miami. Will start off with a 3 and out, and they will punt. Never heard of anyone hate on the team because of the fans. I would say DJ the Cowboys would be that team, to be honest with you. Beck stinks. A lot of people would share that sentiment. If you're to the Philadelphia Eagles fan base. Well, there's that too. That's the case as well. 4th and 7, they will punt. So 3 and out for Miami, as here is the punt. There it is. It's sent away. And that is going to be fielded at the 21, cuts inside and tripped up at the 24-yard line. And that is where Ohio State will take over. Looks like there will be no commercial break. That's always good. Go Buckeye. Jerry pulling for the Buckeyes. I expect, again, kind of split. I have a lot of Miami fans. I've covered 3 of their games so far. Again, I'm a neutral party here. But, of course, Ohio State fans are, they are nationwide. Feel like the AFC North never does any big moves, or is it just me? You're correct, honestly. 1st and 10 for Sayin, as he is in the shotgun. Trips the right, sending a man in motion as Sayin is going to hand it off up the middle, and he's crossing the 25, and he's going to be brought down at the 27-yard line for a gain of 3. So a 3-yard gain there by Jackson. What kind of doctor are you? I'm just Dr. Delay, man. Watch him take this right down the field. We'll see. Beck still thinks he's playing the wind. 2nd and 7. Sayin's going to throw it to his right. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Tate, but just a little bit behind the receiver, so it falls incomplete. 3rd and 7 coming up. Need Jeremiah Smith 80-plus and clear for 30 yards. We'll see, Hot Cocoa. We'll see what happens. How's it going, Kevin? Appreciate you for tuning in. The one Nugget going, go blue. Saint going Canes. Ritz going with Miami. He's a Dr. Footballology. There you go. 3rd and 7. They need to get to the 34 for a brand new set of downs. As Saints in the shotgun. Trips the right to one receiver to the left, lifting the leg. Now looking around. Going to step up the line. He's changing up something. Checking out of something as Sayin drops back. Way back. Heavy pressure. He is going down. Didn't see it. That is a sack dropped at the 16-yard line. Loss of 11. And it looks like Ohio State has a 3-and-out of their own, and they will punt it away. JJ, appreciate you, man, for tuning in. 45 likes. Well, hey, it's hard to get likes in college football. It just is. That's just the way it goes. But again, a sack there, and they will punt. Let's go, Miami. Our O-line was bad on the first drive. Well, Ohio State matching it here. Anyone ever see the brawl between Miami and San Diego State? Oh, I did not see that, no. There is the punt, and that is going to be fair caught by Tony at the 39. Again, Tony very explosive, but wasn't really able to get involved last week until the very end of the game, where, again, he, of course, showed up big when they needed him most. So, commercial break coming up. 0-0 is your score. 12:49 left to go in the first quarter. The U. Rick pulling for the U. Angel, good to see you, man. Let's go. See what I mean about not trusting quarterbacks? It's first drive, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, man. Miami defense too strong. We'll see. Miami D 7 up big. Yeah, again, so far it's been a defensive. Well, I mean, I don't know. Beckett did miss some throws. And Sayin did miss a throw earlier as well. So, I don't know. Right now, too early to tell. Who got the sack, to be honest with you? Well, I can look at the stats here. Give me a sec. I didn't see the number, but give me a sec. We got Akeem Mesidor with the sack. Akeem Mesidor. Count all this. Don't count Miami. Oh, yeah, for sure. No, man. I mean, that's why we play the games. That's why we play the games, man. I mean, again, just the other day, we were covering Falcons-Rams, like everyone else, of course. And everyone's like, oh, the Rams by like 10, Rams by 20. And, well, Falcons were in control the whole night, man. And anything could happen. That's why we play the games. Ohio State definitely the favorite. But you don't know how it could go tonight on New Year's Eve. Again, Happy New Year, you guys. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. And, again, I know there's a lot of people out there, not a lot of people, covering this game. So thank you for letting the small channel cover the game. Hopefully I can win you over later down the road, but we'll worry about that a little bit later. Again, we are in commercial break, if you're wondering. Again, 0-0, both teams with 3-and-outs. Told fans to come here when the streams get whacked. Appreciate you, man. New to this, you are a legend. But you're not new to this, though. That's the thing. Appreciate you, man. And it's probably helping. Right now, we're doing pretty good. Appreciate the commentary, man. Appreciate you, man. You've been here for a while now. So I appreciate you, man. 8 sacks. Robley, that's a lot to ask for. Again, good to see you, Scott. Seth pulling for the Hurricanes, as always. Beck can just manage the game and not mess it up bad. We have a shot. He throws a pick. It's over. It does feel that way sometimes. I know that with the Steelers, of course. That's how it always was the quarterback of the Steelers. Whether it's Rodgers or Pickett or, throw a pick, it's like over. All right, working our way back here to the Cotton Bowl again. 3-and-outs by both teams. Miami has it. They're going to have it 1st and 10 at the 39. Ohio State 7-point favorite. They are Chris in the running. Good to see you, man. Happy New Year's Eve. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Appreciate you as always. So, in the shotgun. First and 10 is Beck. Trips to the left. Tight end in tight as Beck is going to hand it off. This is Fletcher crossing the 40 and spinning forward and tackled around the 42, 43-yard line for a gain of 3 or 4. As they're going to kind of hurry up here, showing Tony here. 89 receptions, no drops this season. I don't know about last week. It was a rough week last week. Second and 6 at the 43. Beck in the shotgun as he takes a snap, drops back. Beck looking over the middle. Beck dumps off the flat, caught by Fletcher at the 45. He's at the 50, down the left side of the 45, and hit out of bounds around the 40. That's a gain of 17, and that is a Miami Hurricane first down. Look at that. Look at that, a nice catch and run. Also a botched call by the dumb commentator here. But Fletcher, again, just going up the field. Actually a gain of 16 there for Fletcher. First and 10 at the 41. Beck in the shotgun. Bro, that's a conservative number. That is crazy. 9 sacks is crazy. First and 10, Beck hands it off up the middle to Fletcher, and Fletcher powering his way forward, but not going to get much as he's brought down at the 40-yard line. Again, I'm trying to get to the chat, man. You guys are, again, always a big part of the channel. Happy New Year, man. 83, appreciate you, man. Good to see you. Good to see some Browns fans helping out the Steeler fan with his numbers. Appreciate you, man. Despite what happened just a few days ago. But yeah, again, Happy New Year, you guys. Appreciate you guys. Second and 9 at the 40 as Beck is in the shotgun. Trips to the left. Receiver to the right as Beck drops back. He's looking over the middle. Looking, dumps it off. It is incomplete off of Fletcher's hands. Incomplete. The throw maybe a little bit too much mustard, but maybe we're nitpicking at this point. But it's going to be 3rd and 9 for Miami. And again, they'll need to get to the 31 for a brand new set of downs. I know, Goku. It's crazy. BJ, good to see you, man. Here's to a great 2026, man. Hoping the Steelers fire Canada. I know eventually you'll fire Canada, right? Matt, Canada's been there forever, it seems like. 3rd and 9. They need to get to the 31 for a brand new set of downs. In the shotgun is Beck. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Tony in the slot. He's now out wide as Beck drops back. Looking, throws on the middle. It is caught at the 30, and he's brought down at the 27-yard line. Big play there. That is Daniels with the catch, and that is a Miami. Oh, my gosh, I can't pronounce Miami. Miami Hurricane first down. 13-yard play. Appreciate you guys again. Christopher, thank you for the $2, man. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, sir. And again, Happy New Year's. Who got the ball first? Miami. Again, 3 and outs on the first drives for each team. Looks like Styles Jr. out for he's in the blue tent for Ohio State, so that might be a problem later. Tony going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. Tony takes the snap and is going to head up the middle, crossing the 25, and is tackled at the 23-yard line for a gain of 4. So Tony, again, can do it all. He can throw, run, catch. There again, lining up as the quarterback with the quarterback run. First down, yep. Come on, Miami, no spoilers. Yeah, try to watch the spoilers, but for the most part, I think I'm okay. Maybe, we'll see. 2nd and 6 for Miami. Beck in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, tight ends in tight. I assure you I will call the game. I promise. Sending a man in motion as Beck drops back. Looking over the middle. Beck's going to take off and run. Crossing the 20. Brought down around the 19. The Walker actually at the 20. So only a gain of 3 for Carson Beck and the Hurricanes. It'll be 3rd and 3 coming up. Some of you are a true Steeler fan as I am a Miami fan. Well, I'm a very true Steeler fan. I don't know. I don't know how big of a Miami fan you are, but I assure you Steelers, until I die, I assure I'm very critical of the Steelers too. Happy New Year, Jerry. Appreciate you, man. Trisk pulling for the Ohio Hurricanes or the Miami of Ohio Buckeyes. Interesting. 3rd and 3 as Beck is under center. Tight ends in tight. Fletcher in the backfield. He hands it off to Fletcher up the gut. He's leaning. He's fighting, but going to be marked a yard short. And Ohio State pointing like they have the ball. Ohio State's pointing like they have the ball. It's a fumble recovered by Ohio State. Fletcher fumbles the ball. And Ohio State will take over inside their own 20. That was just a huge pile. Couldn't really see who had it. Couldn't even see really what happened. But Pierce looks like he's either the one that recovered it or knocked it out. Maybe we'll get a clear picture here. He's getting tackled there. And Pierce stripping it out. So Ohio State with a fumble recovery. And it'll be 1st and 10 for them whenever we do come back. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Tony is a beast. He is. Exactly. He goes to the NFL. I'm hoping the Steelers can get him. How's it going, Jim? Appreciate you for tuning in. Go Big Ten, says Randy. Miami might upset. We'll see. Again, they just turned it over. Abraham saying, let's go. Again, appreciate you guys. Let's see. OMG told you. Yeah, we'll see. Refs checks this guy. I don't know if the refs had anything to do with the fumble there. But again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Again, I try to get to the comment section as much as possible. I really do. The chat will forever and always be a big part of the channel. And, of course, again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Again, this is what I do. I'll be calling all 3 games tomorrow. So, again, if you're looking for a home after all the streams get shut down, I got you covered, man. I really do. Again, I've covered all the first-round games except for Oregon, JMU, because I was covering Packers-Bears that night. But, again, I've covered every game but that one, and I'll be covering every game tomorrow. And every playoff game going forward as well. So, appreciate you guys, again, for tuning in. And, again, chat down below. Punch-out fumbles are one of the beauties of football. Yeah, for sure. They've definitely, like the last 10 or 15 years, it's been happening a bunch. Snarf, of course, with the Russian... with the Russian references. You mentioned why you did that, and I can't remember why. I think I said something. I don't know what it was, though. Not even close. Just saying it's time to move this ball down the field. You are saying that. Hope he doesn't get wasted in Pittsburgh. Well, I mean, eventually, hopefully when Tony is out, hopefully the Steelers have kind of abandoned that, philosophy of just, nothing on offense and trying to win with the defense. Large Marge. Not familiar with Large Marge until he's standing up by a TV screen. Nope, not going to happen. Let's root for OT and spend New Year's with the Doc. Hey, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be a long game. Holy. Yeah, it would be a huge game. Jeez. Going to be a defensive game? Yep, looking like it so far, but we'll see what happens on this drive as we're working our way back here to the Cotton Bowl, where, again, it's 0-0. They're showing off the 2002 National Championship. And since 2002, of course, it's been all Ohio State. 2 national titles, 7 college football playoff appearances, 20 10-win seasons for Miami, 0, 1 college football appearance. And, of course, they've had 4 win seasons. Still respectable, but Ohio State, of course, has been a consistently great team for many, many years. Steelers versus Ravens battle. Which head coach gets fired first? Exactly. Loser, I think, does get fired. So, yeah, 1st and 10 here for Ohio State as they will be at their own 19. They're inside their own 20. So we got 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Sayin lifting the leg, taking the snap, and play action. Drops back, looking, throws it in the middle. It's caught at the 25. This is Smith as he's brought down at the 29-yard line. That's a gain of 10, and that's an Ohio State Buckeye first down. Fletcher was down. No, he was not. What player in both team would you want the Steelers to draft? I don't know. Downs I think is really good, but I don't think I think he'll be gone by then. I don't know. That's a good question. Hello from the Penn, Ohio line. Good to see you, Sean. Appreciate you for tuning in. Hello from Texas. Former Pennsylvanian here, but Texan now. 1st and 10 at the 29 as Sain's in the pistol, and he hands it off down the left side. This is Jackson, and Jackson is going to be tackled in the backfield. It's a loss of 2. Jackson trying to find something, but all he found were a bunch of Hurricanes. It'll be a 2nd and 12 for Ohio State. Let's see. Nova Scotia. Yeah, I guess so. If you're on the far east of Canada, then I guess you would be Yeah, close to New Year's there. 2nd and 12 for Ohio State. They're at their own 27. Sayan's going to be, it looks like he's in the pistol. Receivers to each side. Fullback in the backfield is Sayan. Hands it off to Jackson up the gut. He's at the 30 and is brought down at the 35-yard line for a quick gain of 8. That'll make it 3rd and 4 for Ohio State. You've got 2 eggs over Miami, which was 7.5 points. Okay, Miami. Good luck, Richard. Good luck, man. Ravens should trade up to get Ruben Bain. Would the Steelers go after Flores or go for an offensive minded? They should go for an offensive minded coach. They should, because that's where the NFL is going. But will they? I don't know. 3rd and 4 in the shotgun is Sayan. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left as he drops back. Sayan looking over the middle, throws it down the left side. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Tate. Just a little bit too far out in front, and Ohio State looks like they will have to punt. Good evening, Jim. How's it going? Interception, more like incompletion. The throw was actually, a little bit more out of bounds than anything. Miami Vice, come on, the Hurricanes. Well, again, they've just forced Ohio State to 4th and 4. They will most likely punt, as they do have their punting unit on the field again from their own 35. So if you're just tuning in, no score, no nothing. No nothing. Miami has looked slightly better. But again, it's still just getting started. Anything could happen. Fair caught at the 17-yard line by Tony. So 6:36 left to go here in the first quarter. 0-0 is your score. Both are good. Oh, yeah, for sure. Is the turkey ready? Turkey is going to take a break. The touchdown turkey, a big part of the channel. He will make his return this Sunday, but he is holding out for a new contract, and I can't pay him. So we've agreed to dates, and he's kind of a jerk. Ohio State University does not have the physicality that Miami has. We'll see, Lee. I don't know. We'll see. Who would your ideal candidate be for a coach? I think Clint Kubiak or Joe Brady. I'm not really a fan of Joe Brady. Out of those two, Kubiak, because he runs more of a West Coast. I don't know. I think the West Coast offense is it's built for today's NFL with the kind of the short passing, yards after catch, and all that stuff. So, yeah, I would go with Kubiak. But I don't know. We'll see. Charlie pulling for the Canes. Going to be a game of field goals. Yeah, probably. Or at least that's how it's looking. Yeah, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. And feel free, of course, to chat down below. I really try to get to as much of the chat as possible. Of course, again, the priority, you're here for the game. I will give you the game, of course, providing the best play-by-play that I can. And probably the best around. One of the best around. But, again, the chat is and forever will be a big part of the channel. Jive Turkey, yeah. And, again, feel free to vote in the poll. Right now, 56% of you guys with Miami. And I just realized I don't have number 2 Ohio State in there for some reason. I just have number Ohio State. So I don't know what happened there. But, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. As, got to get back. Hold on, folks. We are about to get back into action, I'm pretty sure. Boomer, Happy New Year's from Norman. Good to see you. Sooner fan. If the Steelers fired Tomlin, would you be okay with Belichick? Yeah? Not really, actually, no. Phillip Rivers to replace Tomlin? I don't know. I don't know about that. Still a commercial break. Jeez, Just making sure I was good. To the 1,200 people in the chat, the truth on YouTube, there aren't many traditional radio play-by-play calls. Dr. Lay is without a doubt one of the best football and baseball commentators on here. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, folks. Miami is my favorite team of all time. Or Miami is your favorite team of all time. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. And again, folks, make sure to click play-by-play with JJ. He's got the blue wrench there. Click on him. Go to channel, subscribe. It is free. It is free. Make sure to do it again. He does the same thing I do. So 1st and 10 for Beck and the offense. Trips left, one receiver to the right. They're at their own 17. Beck drops back, looking to his right, now to his left. Pump fakes. He's going to take off and run. He's at the 20 and sliding down at the 25-yard line. That's a gain of 8. So Beck, already his second carry of the day. He's at 12 yards now. Yeah, definitely no on Belichick. Tell us a year left. He could be traded. I could see trading. Tune in, turn on, hit like. Appreciate you, Rev. You like underdogs pulling for Miami and NFL Jaguars? Yeah, the Jaguars still have a shot at the number 1 seed. It'll be interesting. 2nd and 2 here. Beck in the pistol. Trips to the right. Tight end in tight. As he sends a man in motion. Beck takes snap. Hands it off. This is Fletcher up the middle. And he squeezes through and gets the first down. As he's tripped up around the 30-yard line. And again, that's another Miami Hurricane first down. They're going to give him 6. Oh, man, he actually squeezed through that pile up the gut and kind of broke free, but then he was tripped up. Happy New Year from Little Rock. Happy New Year, Parker. Appreciate you, man. Arkansas fan. As they look to kind of regroup and do something else next year. Yeah, it's been rough there. 1st and 10 at the 31, sending Tony in motion as Beck is in the pistol. He hands it off to Fletcher up the gut. He breaks a tackle at the 35, bounces outside the 40, cuts inside, and is brought down at the 44. Hard-earned gain of 13, and that's another Miami Hurricane first down. Fletcher, again, just a beast. He can really punish people. And he just broke a tackle there. Just trucked a guy. Oh, my goodness. That's a grown man. 1st and 10 at the 44. Happy New Year, Richard. Appreciate you, man. Cody pulling for your lineups, man. Don't think Tom will get fired. I think they'll mutually agree to part ways. Probably. It's what happened to Coward. Swings out to Tony at the 45. He's at the 50. Oh, Tony fumbles, but then picks it up. And again is brought down immediately. There's some flopping going on. A lot of pushing and shoving, but that was a very theatrical. Again, I don't know if you guys can hear the fireworks there, but anyway. So Tony fumbled it and recovered it. Gain of 5. And again, there was some pushing and shoving at the end of that one, but nothing has come of it. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year, Christopher. Miami looks better than OSU. So far, yes, I would agree with that. Smith should have went to Miami because he's from Miami. Well, that's not necessarily how it works. Can kind of go anywhere. 2nd and 5, back in the shotgun. He hands it off up the middle. Fletcher breaking tackles at the 50 and then brought down at the 48. I mean, Fletcher is just shrugging these Buckeyes off. Only a gain of 3, though, as the rest of the Buckeyes did swarm to him. 3rd and 2 coming up. 3:30, by the way, and counting in the first quarter, if you're wondering on the time. As it feels like Miami's had the ball the whole time, but doesn't really reflect in the score. Again, 0-0. Again, appreciate you, Tammy, for tuning in. Don't you love the game of football with the what-ifs? Oh, yeah. Think about it all the time with the Steelers and playing Brady all the time. Oh, my gosh. 3rd and 2. They need to get to the 46. Beck in the shotgun. Drops back, looking, throws on the middle. It's caught at the 42. Diving forward across the 40. And that is Daniels with the catch, and that is another Miami Hurricane first down. C.J. Daniels with a gain of 9. Now at 22 yards on the day. Pretty good throw. Again, he had a diving linebacker in trying to make the play on the ball. The fumble ball, yeah. Go Bucks. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, I'm a neutral party if you're wondering. Like, hey, are you pulling for Ohio State, Miami? I mean, I can't say neither because that's not true, but neutral party. Bubble screen to Tony. Tony cutting inside. And then it's going to be gang tackled at the 35-yard line. So that's a gain of 4 for Tony. Malachi Tony, again, just an explosive guy. Hasn't really gotten free yet. As it'll be 2nd and 6 at the 35. You think Beck could get 1 touchdown pass? Probably. Ohio State have a 3-and-out. They've had one, the first drive. The second drive, I think, did they get a first down? I think they got a first down on their second drive. I can't remember. But then they had a 3-and-out for sure. Or not 3-and-out, but they punted away immediately after. 2nd and 6 at the 35 as Beck drops back looking to his right, throws. It is caught the 31 and pushed across the 29. That is going to be another Miami Hurricane first down. Trying to get the name there, can't quite see it. That is, well, I'll have to wait for that. It was caught by number 1 of Miami. That was Trader, Josiah Trader with the catch. Need points this drive. We'll see what happens here, Kevin. Looking good so far, as it's going to be 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line. As Beck hands it off up the gut. He's at the 25 and tripped up at the 22-yard line for a gain of 6. That was Pringle. The change of pace back, the more of the speed back there. They're going to give him 7 there, brought down at the 21. And Pringle there, he's kind of the, lightning, but Fletcher, of course, the thunder. Thunder and lightning for Miami. Freddie pulling for the Ravens. No, sir. No, sir. We do not need that. 2nd and 3 at the 21. Go Steelers. As Beck is in the shotgun, he hands it off. This is Pringle once again leaning forward and is going to get the first down. Or they're going to mark him short. Looked like he got it initially. Referee, though, coming in just shy of that yellow line. We'll see what they say. They're going to say first down. First down for Miami, and that's going to be the end of the first quarter. Well, that kind of went by pretty quickly. 0-0 is your score, Miami. They've pretty much had the ball the entire time. 1,800. Yeah, no, pretty good so far. Power football, yep. 1,800 with poor folks. I totally get it, man. I totally get it. I wish this game, again, were on the local channel, ABC. It should be. You would think so, but ESPN and Disney, they're just stupid. Completely stupid for many reasons. And that is a big reason there. So here, of course, the stats. If you're wondering on the team stats, again, wondering why am I saying Miami's had the ball the whole time? Well, there you go. Time of possession, 11:20 with Miami, 3:40 with Ohio State. Total yards, Miami with 110, Ohio State with just 9. Turnovers, of course, Miami. Fletcher, of course, had that fumble in the previous drive. Pardon me. But, hasn't really impacted him at all. In fact, has looked better since the fumble. 7 first downs for Miami, 1 first down for Ohio State. No penalties for each team. Miami's 3 for 4 on third downs, 0 for 2 on third down. I mean, yeah, it looks like Miami's looking pretty good. But the thing is, if you're an Ohio State fan, think of this. You're getting outplayed, and yet the game is tied. So it could go either way. It could go either way. We all need a good year. Yes, again, hopefully, again, everyone has a great 2026. Happy New Year's. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. You watch the game, but listen to Mute for the doc for the best experience. Appreciate you. Yin Yang, you're a legend, man. You are a legend. Ohio's doing, I know, it's crazy, Mute. But a fast quarter, yep. As Javi pulling for the Canes. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below and talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments. Maybe not whatever you like. I should really come up with a new phrase there. Talk about, the game. Talk about whatever within reason. I think that's pretty fair. Again, I try to get to the chat as often as I can. And, of course, let me know who you think's going to win in the poll. Right now, of course, we have 52% of you guys with Miami. And I forgot to put the ranking there with Ohio State. That's my bad. But 48% of you guys with Ohio State. So there you go. And again, thank you guys for tuning in, letting the small channel call the game. If you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. I'll be back here tomorrow, folks. So if you're looking for a home after they take down the streams, I got you covered. I really do. I'll be doing all 3 games tomorrow, starting, of course, with Oregon, Texas Tech, then moving on to Alabama and Indiana, and then, of course, concluding the night with Ole Miss and Georgia. Hopefully I see you guys there. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Graduate high school. All right, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Manning was on fire. Well, that was pretty good on the ground. Pretty good rushing attack there. Go Browns. Ugh. Yeah, good game. Again, appreciate you, Doc, for tuning in. Doc to Doc. Ohio's getting put to the test. They are. Gassing the OSU defense already. It's not looking good, but again, it's still 0-0. Pop-Tarts. Oh, yeah, we were talking about Pop-Tarts last time for sure. Prosper and try to love each other a little more in 2026. Yeah, amen. I got an idea. Let's make the football game hard to watch and complain about how low ratings the next day. Exactly. Axe has the ESPN strat right there. I mean, that's on the money, Axe. All right, brand new set of downs for Miami as it's 1st and 10 at the 48, going right to left on your YouTube screen as Beck hands it off to Fletcher. Fletcher down the right side at the 15, breaking tackles, and is brought down at the 13-yard line for a hard-earned gain of 5. Fletcher, man, he is just a bruiser. Tackled by Jalen McClain, but Fletcher, again, averaging just over 4 yards a carry, but they are just hard-earned 4 yards a carry. I mean, he's just doing great. 35 yards on the day so far. Gary pulling for Tech tomorrow. Again, I'll be covering that. Oregon Tech. I've already covered Tech. No, Texas Tech versus BYU. I did that one. 2nd and 6 at the 13. As Beck is in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. Beck drops back, looking to his left, throws, caught at the 12. He's at the 10, fighting forward, steps out of bounds. I don't think he crossed the first down marker yet. Going to say yes, he was just a yard short. That was Daniels with the catch, pushed out of bounds at the 9-yard line. So 3rd and 1 coming up. Fletcher already hit. Oh, geez. Congrats, Chris. Continue your growth. Oh, yeah. You're our future, Chris. But if you go crazy because of 6'7", then I don't know. I kind of question. I'm just kidding. Anyway, let's see. You can't get ESPN without a TV provider. Yeah, well, I have. Yeah, I mean, there's not many options. They're all expensive. I myself have Hulu. As Beck throws it down the left side. Caught at the 5. Fletcher. Touchdown, Miami. Touchdown, Miami. Hurricanes swung it out in the flat to Fletcher, who does the rest, scampering his way into the end zone. As Miami opens up the scoring. And again, they've looked pretty good so far. So Ohio State will have to figure out this Miami defense. 13 plays, 83 yards, 8:05 taken off the clock. Very impressive. Oh, my goodness. I mean, Miami's looked impressive. We can't deny that, but we'll see again how this game continues. As there's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is, just snuck it in there. It is good. 7-0 is your score with 13:31 left to go in the second quarter. The Ducks, we'll see. Your numbers are right up there. Yeah, no, we're building the channel. I'm trying to compete. I'm trying to compete with Football Nation and everyone else. Football Nation, of course, he's just popping off. But, yeah, the goal, of course, is to get to him and, of course, just go as far as I can. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Touchdown Miami. Where's the turkey? He's taking a break. He's holding out for a new contract. We negotiated for him to come back Sunday, so he'll be here for the NFL Saturday and Sunday, but he's taking a break for the college games. But he's holding out for a new contract. He's kind of a jerk. He is chilling, though. He's watching the game. He won't dance for you guys. It's crazy. He won't do it. But Michael Overton's got him. Yeah, of course they're going to show. I don't know if they showed him there. I must have missed him if they did. But Ohio State, I don't know. We'll see. But again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like and try to respond to as many comments as I can. Again, the chat kind of going a little crazy right now. But yeah, appreciate it regardless. That's awesome. And of course, let me know who you think is going to win down below. Right now, 52% of you guys with Miami, 48% with Ohio State. And again, I'll be covering all the games tomorrow. So make sure, again, to like and subscribe if you like this more traditional style of broadcast. That's kind of what I do here. Sign the turkey to the max. Dude, he's crazy. He's asking for a lot of money. I don't have it. You should make some cool bot commands or emojis. I do have some bot commands, but then people didn't like them because they were kind of going crazy. So I had to nerf it. So I don't know. Is he protesting? Yep, he is. Let's see. First time on this channel. I'm enjoying your call again. Appreciate it, Mike. Appreciate it, man. I need 21 points in this quarter no matter what scores. Oh, wow. Do what you do. I'm trying. Again, we're in commercial break. 7-0 is your score. Rick, good to see you, but I'm going to respond to the chat. You know I will. Pay more attention to the game, please, and less random babbling. I mean, I don't know. Again, I'm calling every game, every play. The doctor is in. I am. Have you subscribed? It's free. You will not receive spam email. Yeah, for sure. And it helps Dr. Lane provide content. Thank you again. Appreciate it. Buckeyes looking slow and rusty. So far, again, it's going to be very interesting. I'll tell you what, if all the home teams, or not home teams, if all the teams with a bye lose, I mean, they have to 100% change the format because there's no way. Like, again, that would be every team last year with the bye lost. And then that would mean every team with the bye this year would have lost. And that is completely an unfair advantage because, again, you're playing. It's a month without football. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, that shouldn't happen. So, yeah, I could easily see them redoing it next year if that situation were to happen. Anyway, here we go. We are booting it back and getting it ready as he boots it out of the end zone. And Ohio State will start off at the 25. Who do you think's going to win? I think it could go either way, man. Either way. We'll see. Friday doesn't coach Indiana. He does not. I guess I'm not following there. 16 teams, no buys. I think that's better than, yeah. I mean, if that, yeah, I would say that's fair. I would agree with that. I think most people would. 1st and 10, I guess the problem would be like, how you put like the 16, like what 16 go? I know it's crazy to say, but that's a genuine question. 1st and 10 for the Buckeyes. Saying you're going to be in the shotgun, lifting the leg, taking the snap, play action, drops back. Saying looking over the middle. He heaves it down the field, and it is caught at the 25, and he's tackled at the 16-yard line. That is Jeremiah Smith with a huge play, a gain of 59 yards. Oh, my goodness. Just flipping the field like that on a dime. And they're already in the red zone. So 1st and 10. 1st and 10 coming up for Ohio State. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Do they allow bye teams extra practice? I'm sure they do, but again, it's not the same as playing a game. Practices in the game is completely different. 1st and 10 to 16. Saying in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. Saying play action, drops back, looking over the middle. He's under pressure, and he goes down. That's a sack. That's a loss of 2. I don't know what's happening on your screen right now as ESPN is crazy, but that was a loss of 6. Sacked by Bane. And not the Batman villain. 2nd and 16 coming up as they, again, moving a little backwards here after that big play as they'll be at the Miami 22. That pass was a dart, yep. That was a big play. 2nd and 16. They're at the 22, saying in the shotgun. He drops back, swings it out to the foot. Oh, it's picked off at the 30. Oh, my goodness, he's at the 50. The 25, the 10, touchdown, Miami, a pick 6. He just swung it out. Great play by Miami. Oh, the corner just read it like that. Unbelievable. And Miami, oh my gosh, they're up 13-0 on Ohio State. I don't know who predicted that. Oh my gosh. Ohio State fans can't believe it. Miami saying believe it. Picked off by Scott after the big play by Ohio State. Miami with a huge play of their own. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Yeah, I know DC movies. Yeah, that's the only movies I really know. Anyway, the extra point is up. The extra point is good. 14-0. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking you. Miami leading by 2 scores with 11:49 to go in the first half. Jeez, oh my gosh, Ohio State is terrible. I don't know about that, but right now looking good. You're 83 years old and have watched 10,000 college games, and this is the first one ever where I've hated both teams with all my badly diseased heart. Oh, my goodness. Go Tar Heels, Class 65. Well, welcome on in, man. Appreciate you, Doug. And Happy New Year's. But it doesn't look like I guess you're going to be happy that Ohio State, right now, of course, they're losing. Doesn't mean they'll lose. But, yeah, I got what you're saying. You're kind of just hate watching. I've done the same thing in my day, to be honest with you. But, man, what a event. Pick 6. Yeah, it was crazy. Thank you for bringing the Miami OSU game. I rarely subscribe, but I did, so I should rest. So appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Mark, for that. I appreciate it, man. It helps out the channel a lot. As, again, Buckeye fans probably not happy and very just shocked at what's happening. And I'll be honest with you. I mean, I was expecting, of course, kind of a close game, but Miami has just looked so much better. Again, obviously, Ohio State just had a big play, but that was just that one play. But, maybe this is, maybe it's a wake-up call. Again, I'm not trying to, assure the Ohio State fans here, but, again, it's still far, far from over. Definitely don't be thinking that this game is over, and I'm sure many of you aren't, but I've called so many games this year where I'm just looking at the chat right now. It's like, oh, well, this game's over. GG's. Again, a good example of that would have been Oklahoma, Alabama. Oklahoma up 17-0. And then, of course, it went kind of haywire. The chat was like, oh, yeah, looking forward to Indiana next week. And, well, it was actually Alabama that's going to play Indiana. So, oh, man. CNC is off. I don't know. It's over. I don't know about that. Go Tar Heels, although football, yeah, not looking good. Yeah, Belichick wasn't all that great. Say as a freshman, back to senior. Yeah, plenty of time. Still plenty of time. Yeah, for sure. Plenty of time for Ohio State to make a comeback. Miami may be hot in the first half, but a cold turkey in the second. We'll see. We'll see, man. Sane just threw an interception. Abel, I may have just caught that. I'm not too sure. No more scores. I don't know. Ohio tends to make comebacks in the second half. We'll see. But all right, we are back here in the Cotton Bowl as Miami is going to be kicking off to Ohio State, and he fields it in the end zone, and he is going to go ahead and be whistled dead. He actually didn't take a knee. The referee's whistling it for him. That's interesting, as they will start at their own 25. Redshirt sophomore, yeah, I'm not too sure. Miami keep running it back game management for the win. That's, yeah. Enough on your Sooners. I only said one sentence about them. Don't think about Miami to be up 7, but yeah, 14 is crazy. It is pretty crazy. So, all right, 1st and 10 here for Ohio State. They'll be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Sayin lifting the leg, taking the snap, play action, drops back, looking, throws over the middle. It is caught at the 35, and Smith falls down at the 38. That's a gain of 13, and that's an Ohio State first down as they look to, again, to get something going, as it's been a rough first 19 minutes, essentially, of this game for Ohio State. So 1st and 10, Sayin going to be in the shotgun. Sending a man in motion. Trips the right, 1 receiver to the left. Sayin lifts the leg again and will hand it off up the gut. He's at the 40, the 45, and brought down at the 50-yard line. And that is an Ohio State Buckeye first down. Trying to see, that was Donaldson Jr. on the carry. I believe that's his first carry of the day. And again, it was a big one there. First down for Ohio State. Let's see. He looks around. Where's Jersey? This guy. Yeah, no. Jersey always says it's over. Jersey's an icon here on the channel. 1st and 10 at the 50. Sayin's going to be in the shotgun. Receiver left, receiver to the right. As Sayin play action looking. Throws it down the left side. It is overthrown. Incomplete. Throws a little bit out of bounds for Jeremiah Smith. As it'll be 2nd and 10 for Ohio State. Belichick was distracted. Yeah, he was. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Don't know what happened with Belichick. It's crazy. Miami making A&M look good. That is true. That is true. Bye week blues, possibly. Gunnar Stockton to send Carson back home in tears. Georgia, that would actually be pretty crazy. I'm not going to lie. Again, can't think about next week. We still got this week in front of us. 2nd and 10 as Sayan drops back. He's looking heavy pressure. Oh, Sayan escaping, but now he's brought down at the 35. Oh, my goodness, Miami. The defense of Miami is just all over Ohio State. That's a loss of 13. Mesidor with the second sack of the day. Oh, my goodness. I just can't believe what I'm seeing. Looking down the field, there's really no one open yet. Maybe a guy in the flat, but he probably would have been wrapped up immediately. Miami is all over Ohio State for the moment. 3rd and 23. They need to get to the other 40 for a brand new set it down. Sayan drops back. It's a screen. Caught at the 35. Cuts inside at the 40. Bounces outside the 45. And tripped up at the 49. Good effort. But that is going to be short. That's a gain of 12 to Donaldson. And Ohio State will most likely once again have to punt. Last year. No, I mentioned that earlier, Tarfield. Yeah, again, it is crazy. Wrote his image. He did. Ohio State is horrible. I mean, not looking good tonight. I wouldn't say they're horrible. Again, I still think they're pretty good. Ohio State's definitely pretty good, but for now, Miami definitely looks better, as that's going to be fair caught at the 11, and that is where Tony and the Hurricanes will begin their next drive with the 8:53 left to go in the first half. Oh, my goodness. Miami again leading 14-0. As this has been a shock. I'm shocked. Miami defense better. Yeah, no, they're better than I thought. Again, I knew they were good, but man, they are pretty darn good. Showing us why they got over Notre Dame. Yeah, Donovan, that's a good point. Buckeyes look like a freshman team, and they need offensive line quick and hurry. Painful to watch. It's definitely interesting. And Miami is just overwhelming. Like to your point there, the Ohio State offensive line. Time for an offensive line coach. Yeah, right. Oh my gosh, run the ball. Well, that's a good point. Again, they also haven't really had a lot of running plays, but they've had success running it. Well, maybe not. No, they have. Again, if you take out the sacks, let me go and switch screens here. Let me hide my face here. I'm sure you guys want to see the stats. So obviously 7 for -8, but 3 for -29 is saying. So the other running backs, Jackson and Donaldson, have 4 carries for 21 yards. That's over 5 yards a carry. So, yeah, it's a little interesting right now. And I imagine if Ohio State is able to get a stop here, that they probably will focus more on running the ball. I mean, it would be crazy to be honest with you. Matt Patricia stinks. Yeah, definitely not the best. Louisville crushed Miami. College football is funky. It is. Any given day. Any given day. Let's see here. Dr. Larry Jackson. Are you in Pittsburgh? I'm not in Pittsburgh. I am a former Pennsylvanian, but I live in Texas. Appreciate you, though, Doug. Indiana exposed Ohio State, Miami, further proving it. You could be onto something. Again, we still got plenty of game left. So let's see here. All right, Doug, I appreciate you. Don't have to spam that, though. I'm not exactly a big fan of spamming. So I don't want to time you out when you're complimenting me, but I will, just to show how unbiased I am. I'm such a great guy. Anyway, we're back here in the Cotton Bowl. 1st and 10 for Miami, as they'll be at their own 11. Don't count out Ohio State. You definitely... All right, yeah, I'm going to have to... Sorry, Doug. Just think about what you've done here. So anyway, 1st and 10 for... You'll be back, Doug, but we'll see how you respond to your adversity. Just like Ohio State. How will they respond to theirs? So 1st and 10 as Miami will have it at their own 11. Again, they've looked pretty good. Now, again, one of the scores were indeed a pick six, but again, they have moved the ball well. Beck in the shotgun. Beck looking around. And he's going to now approach the line of scrimmage. Looks like he's changing up something. He's only got a few seconds left. He's got to snap it. Beck in the gun, takes the snap and hands it off. This is Fletcher. Fletcher up the middle, and he is stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing there. Brought down at the 11. What part? I was born in Reading, Pennsylvania, but I don't live there anymore. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 11. In the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. As Beck drops back, looking, throws to his right. It's caught at the 18 and is tackled at the 22-yard line. That is a gain of 11 for C.J. Daniels. And again, that's another Miami Hurricanes first down. Doug Drum in the chat. There is. Appreciate you, Doug, though. Need to throw the ball away instead of taking the sacks. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but I don't know. He hasn't really had the chance to be honest with you. He's been kind of in the pocket. If he had thrown it away there, would have been intentional grounding. As Beck hands it off up the middle, and Fletcher is tripped up at the 25-yard line, just straight up the middle for a gain of 3. These bots just invade. Defer to the second half? Yes. The Ohio, yes, they will get the ball in the second half. 2nd and 7 at the 25. Beck in the shotgun. He drops back looking to his left. Throws. It's caught at the 28, but then is bottled up immediately. So nothing really after the catch there for Marion, as it'll be 3rd and 3 for Miami with 7:17 left to go in the first half. Total yards, again, for Miami, 146. And then for Ohio State, 86. And again, that's a 59-yard play by Jeremiah Smith. So really, again, 27 if you don't include that. 3rd and 3, they need to get to the 32. Beck in the shotgun as he looks around. And he takes the snap, drops back looking to his right. Now in the middle, Beck's going to run, diving forward. And I believe he's got it. It's going to be close. I think they're going to move the chains. And I believe that is another Miami Hurricane first down. Oh, wow. They've, again, just very impressive. Beck doing a good job. He just saw that there was no one really up in the middle, at least immediately, and diving forward for the gain. I mean, that's good. Didn't slide. I hate seeing people slide. And then, of course, they're shocked when they're short. Looks like they're going to actually review this. So that's interesting. So they're going to take a review here. We'll see if they're a little bit short. Never liked Doug. No, Doug's a legend. I appreciate Doug. But, again, I'm just not a fan of the spamming. Blow out your nose. I mean, it's the broadcasting voice. You got to sound like this, essentially. That's what I do. I mean, I don't know what you want. That's the broadcaster voice. It sounds nasally up here. And that's how you do it. So get wrecked. Learn something, buddy. Looks like he may be a little bit short. Looks like he may be a little bit short on the replay. I don't know. I'd like to see a different angle of that. How many times is going to let Beck do this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that angle did. They were showing this angle, not the side-to-side view. Sound like JJ. Yep, JJ and I do, again, essentially a very similar. And again, that's kind of part of it. I mean, the radio, for some reason, that more nasally voice, it cuts through, and it just sounds more radio-y. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you why. Hold on. He's short. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, there you go. He's going to be a little short, and it'll be 4th and inches. And it'll be an interesting decision. Again, they're in their own territory. It'd be very gutsy to get it. Cristobal, by the way, not happy. Cristobal is yelling. Howard Cosell. Well, apparently Cosell needed to blow his nose all the time. Appreciate it, though. Howard Cosell, yeah, he's a legend. Looks like Miami will punt. I've actually gotten that quite a bit. Howard Cosell. Everyone says I sound like Howard Cosell. So, yeah, Miami again going to be punting. So, Ohio State doing what they needed to do, holding Miami here to nothing, as there is the punt. And that is going to be bouncing at the 20 and is going to be rolling inside the 15. Oh, man, what a bounce, as that is going to be down at the 9. What a punt. That's a great punt. And we'll see what Ohio State can do. Again, they'll have plenty of time here. Again, the run game has worked, but what will happen on this drive? Yeah, I guess he was just a tad short. I don't know. That is really ticky-tack, if I had to be honest with you. Offense better than last year. Oh, man, you guys, again, are just moving. Let's see, Alabama beating in Alabama. I mean, again, at this point, you have to say all the road teams are going to win. Stroud played for the Bucks. Yeah, again, I'm sorry, I'm missing a lot of the chat here, as, again, this is a lot more people than I'm used to. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Too much time? Yeah, a lot of time for Ohio State, for sure. Let's see here. Yeah, I couldn't even. Let's see. Anyway, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Again, I'm trying to get to as many of the chats as I can. You guys, again, are just going crazy, and I appreciate you guys again for that. Appreciate you guys for tuning in and letting me call the game. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Feel free to vote in the poll. Right now, 58% of you guys with Miami, 42% with Ohio State. And again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. Again, I'll be on tomorrow for all 3 games. We got a busy day tomorrow. Again, I'm used to it. I've done it all year essentially. But 3 games tomorrow. So again, whenever they do take down the streams, I got you. I got you covered right here for the play-by-play. So make sure again to subscribe to the channel. It is free. As again, we just crossed 4,000 subscribers in year 1. So again, thank you guys for tuning in. Tom Brady and Travis Kelce look completely different when they were drafted. Yes, yeah. I mean, they probably do use the the surgery, but yeah, it helps out the channel to like and subscribe. Thank you. You're welcome, Rika. Appreciate you, man. Bama's going to beat Indiana again with all how you're kind of looking at it again with the away teams. Again, last year all the teams with the bye lost. Right now, the team with the bye is losing. So it's very shocking. People need to pay attention to what Vegas says about the odds. Yeah, scripted. 16 points against Georgia Tech. It's going to be over. Ole Miss put 35 at Georgia. They need miracle 9-point comeback in the 4th to win against the Rebels. We'll see. Just appreciate you, Diesel, man. Appreciate you, man. Diesel driving, man. Safe travels. And again, Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year, guys. All you guys tuning in. Appreciate you guys for, again, letting the small channel. I know there's a lot of people calling this game as well. 1K likes? That would be crazy. Can we get 1K? I don't even know how close we'd be. We're at 330 right now. That would actually be insane. I've never come close to that. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty insane, to be honest with you. All right, looks like we're back here in the Cotton Bowl again. 1st and 10 for Ohio State. They're at their own 9, by the way. Again, they'd have to march the entire distance of the field. Sayan's going to be in the pistol. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right, as he hands it off down the left side, and he's going to be brought down at the line of scrimmage. So nothing doing there for Ohio State. Watching from Coleman, Alabama. Appreciate you, James. Fireworks happening, yeah. Yeah, I bet they are. Again, they've been happening here for an hour now. It's crazy. 2nd and 10 at the 9 as Sayan. Play action. Rolling to his left is Sayan. Sayan looking, dumps it off. It is... Was it intercepted, or did he catch it incomplete? Threw it to the tight end, and he was smacked. I didn't see where the ball was. But it's going to be an incomplete pass. Going to be 3rd and 9 coming up. I guess they gave him a yard on the last one. 3rd and 9 at the 10. Shout out. Appreciate you, Wesley. I try to shout you out when I can. I can't really. The chat's just moving. Chat's moving a lot tonight. As it's 3rd and 9. They need to get to the 19 for a brand new set of downs. Watching from Cuttawa, Kentucky. I hope I probably butchered that. My bad. Sayan in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. saying, looking around, swinging out, lifting the leg, taking the snap, drops back. They're sending for heavy pressure, throws it, and it's thrown away, incomplete. Couldn't connect with Donaldson in the flat, but to be honest with you, he was going to get lit up anyway. And Ohio State with another 3 and out, they're most likely going to have to punt. Oh my goodness, Ohio State, what has happened? Miami defense has just overwhelmed the front, can't even say front 7, just the front 4 of Miami has just overwhelmed this offensive line. Again, appreciate you, Yoda. As there is the snap, and here is the punt. Good punt. Fielded at the 40. This is Tony. Tony breaking the tackle. He's spinning around, and then the Buckeyes swarm him at the 42-yard line for a return of 2 yards, and Miami will have it at their own 42 with 5:02 left to go in the first half. Watching from Tokyo. Well, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I believe it, but hey, that's pretty neat. I don't know why I'm questioning you. That's kind of a jerk move, but I guess I'm a jerk. Appreciate you, though, Aaron. Jason Taylor's defense, man. Yeah, Jason Taylor. I can't remember. Is Jason Taylor, is it the same Jason Taylor that played for the Dolphins? The defensive lineman? You're about to watch a new Stranger Things episode? Man, that's tough. Yeah, Ohio State not looking good. 1st and 10 here for Miami. No commercial break. That's a nice change of pace. Jeez, as Beck is under center. Play action. Drops back. Beck steps up. Looking. Throws over the middle. It is caught at the 45. Tackled immediately. But he will have the first down. Gain of 14. As that is Keelan Marion with the catch. Marking him down actually at the 44. Again, another Miami first down. Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo estás, Jennifer? So 1st and 10 for Miami. Again, they're at the 44, already in Ohio State territory. As Beck is going to be in the pistol. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Beck collapsing, takes the snap, hands it off to Fletcher up the middle. And he's tripped up at the 41. Oh, man, again, just making some guys miss, but it was just tripped up. He had it, looked like he had a nice lane there. But a good tackle, keeping it to a 4-yard run. 2nd and 6 coming up. Same Jason Taylor. Okay, I was just wondering. Oh, thank you, guys. I just appreciate that. 2nd and 6. Ball at the 40 in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side as Beck sending Fletcher in motion. Beck drops back looking, swings it out flat. It's caught at the 40. And Marion's going to be brought down at the 37-yard line for a gain of 3. What losers are watching this? I don't know. You won't be now. Catch you later, buddy. You can watch it lonesome by yourself. What a loser. Hello, Scotland. Scotland. Watching from Hiroshima. Okay, yeah. All right, that's what I thought. That's crazy. Watching from Hiroshima. Tuning in from Barbados. Pretty cool. 3rd and 3. Ball at the 37. Need to get to the 34 for Brandy. Set it down. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As he's going to be... They're going to be taking a timeout. Miami taking a timeout with 3:06 left to go in the 3rd quarter. Can't stop the offense. They can't. Hello again. How's it going, guys? Yeah, Hiroshima. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, Hiroshima's actually been rebuilt, so maybe it's genuine, but that would be pretty shocking. What are the odds? Hello from San Antonio. How's it going, man? I'm not too... Well, I guess I'm about 6 hours from there. Maybe you have the best defense. They should. I mean, they should. Doc have 1,000 likes. Would be pretty cool, Jim. Appreciate you. Taylor, Zach Thomas, our brother-in-laws. Really, that's pretty cool. Montgomery, Alabama. Here in Texas, near the island. South Padre Island. Or Padre Island. Pretty cool. Where's Trisk? I don't know. Trisk is at... Well, I know where he is. He's hanging out with some friends for New Year's Eve. First half, not 3rd quarter. Did I say 3rd quarter? There's no way I said 3rd quarter. If I said 3rd quarter, my bad. 3rd and 3. They're at the 37. Need to get to the 34. Beck in the pistol. Hands off to Fletcher up the middle. And the pile's moving. But then he falls down after a gain of a yard. So Ohio State getting a stop here. And this will be interesting. 4th and 2. This will be an interesting decision here. 2:50, by the way, and counting. They're just going to let this clock go down. That is the wise decision if you're Miami. Roll Tide from Hiroshima. That's wow. Norman, Oklahoma. Nice. A lot of representation. Appreciate you guys again for tuning in. 4th and 2. They're lined up to go for it. I don't know if they actually do. In the shotgun is back. He takes the snap. Drops back. Looking to his right. He throws. Caught at the 33. And Tony is dropped at the 30-yard line. Gain of 6, and that is a Miami Hurricane first down. What a gutsy decision. Because, I mean, you don't get this. Ohio State, I mean, again, they'd have about 2 minutes to go. It wouldn't be exactly the worst field position, but, man, Miami going for it on 4th and 2, getting it. It's going to be a 2-minute warning here. 1st and 10 coming up at the 30 whenever we do come back. I can't believe that. They are just rolling, Miami. Miami's just rolling. LSU is tough to run on. Well, I don't know. Fletcher's had a pretty decent night. And again, I'm sorry about all these bots, by the way. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to get them all out of here. I'm not really a... Let's see here. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. I know some of you guys are upset that I'm responding to the chat, but I'm sorry. Get freaking wrecked, I guess. I mean, I'm going to be obviously doing the play-by-play. I will not miss a play, but I'm going to respond to the chat. The chat, again, big part of the channel will always be a big part of the channel. So, again, if you want to go and listen to somewhere else, then I'm not going to. You're not being held here hostage. I assured you. I want volunteers, not hostages. So feel free again to do whatever you want. I'm very appreciative that you clicked on my channel, but you're not going to dictate how I run things here. So, again, appreciative, but with all due respect, yeah, just deal with it. But, again, thank you again for tuning in. And, again, feel free to chat down below. Again, I try to get to the chat whenever I can because, again, the chat is a big part of the channel and always will be. And, of course, let me know who you think is going to win. Apparently, there's a spider on my wall. I guess I'm dead. But Miami with 60% of you guys. 60% of you guys with Miami, 40% with Ohio State. And right now, it's, I mean, that's I guess, too little. So, again, like the stream. Appreciate it, guys, again, for tuning in. But, yeah, this is definitely a shock. I mean, again, if you had asked me before the stream who I thought was going to win, I was thinking Ohio State. But, jeez. But, man, this is crazy. I mean, this is definitely not what I had on my bingo card. But, yeah, again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. This is what I do, again. I call games. And, again, I'll be calling all 3 games tomorrow. So, again, if you are looking for a home for those games tomorrow, I'll be here. Just make sure, again, to subscribe. And all it really does, again, is push me up the feed. There's no money. You're not paying me nothing. It's free. Think of it more as a follow button. All it does is push me up the feed. And, again, feel free, of course, to find the game. Again, you want to watch the game, I don't blame you. I'd rather watch the game, of course. I totally understand it. But, when they are going to be taken down, make sure, again, head over here for hopefully a good time. And right now, again, it's been a shocking game. It's been a pretty interesting game. So, again, thank you for all the kind words. Again, I always say 99% of you guys are great, and there's always 1% that, it is what it is, right? So, a little football. Oh, yeah, for sure, Sean. Appreciate you, man. Banana Republic. Appreciate you guys. Tuning in from Ecuador. Nice. Here against my will. You're definitely a hostage. Oh, man, my bad. I wasn't aware of that. I was not aware of that. Tell your holder to subscribe, though, and then let you go. Anyway, 1st and 10 at the 30 as Beck is in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Beck drops back, looking over the middle. Pump fakes, looking over the middle. Beck is going to go down. He was just holding on the ball way too long, but that is a sack. Trying to find someone, trying to be, I don't know. That's a sack regardless. Going to be a timeout, Ohio. Haiku, my Raiders just suck. One day we'll be competent. Maybe we're just cursed. Oh, man. Ken, I appreciate you for tuning in, man. Yeah, actually, again, I've actually had some Raiders fans that have tuned in. I just feel like it starts with the owner, Mark Davis, man. He's nothing like his dad. Al Davis was a great owner that loved winning and loved the Raiders. Mark Davis, he just feels like a complete joke as an owner. So it starts at the top, man. Pulling for you, though. Appreciate you the $5, man. That really helps out a lot, Ken. You are a legend. I thank you very much. If you have haters, it's a good sign, make progress. Oh, you know it. So the timeout, again, 2nd and 14 coming up. Miami coming back on the field. I was, again, moving backwards there. Beck, not sure what happened. Beck has honestly played fine. Again, I know there's a lot of criticisms of Beck. But tonight, 13 for 16, 104 and a touchdown. He's looked pretty good. I would tell you that sack is probably the worst thing about his night. Beck going to be in the shotgun. Trips to the right, tight end in tight. Good to see you, Trisk, as always, as it's a touch pass to Tony. Tony is tackled in the backfield. Man, and it looks like that is Styles with the takedown, with the tackle. And again, I guess he's back. I know he was in the blue tent earlier. So a touch pass to Tony. Loss of 6, and it looks like Ohio State did take another timeout. Man. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, guys. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in, man. So, again, another timeout there by Ohio State. And, again, I don't know what's happening on the screen there. It's not updating. But it's going to be 3rd and 20. 3rd and 20, as they're going to be at the 40 now, with just 1:50 left to go in the first half. Join your call. Appreciate you, man. Young one. Appreciate you, man. And thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. They can't spell elephant with autocorrect. That is tough, Rob. I don't know if that's true. Do you think Steelers can stop Henry? I hope so, Matthew. I hope so. So, all right. Looks like it's going to be 3rd and 20. As Beck is in the shotgun. Chips to the right, tight end in tight. Again, they need to get to the 20 for Brandon. Set it down. Beck drops back. He's looking. He throws it down the right sideline. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Marion. The throw just a little bit too far for Marion. And it looks like they will have to punt, or I don't know, a 58-yard field goal in college would be pretty crazy. That is definitely what Ohio State needed. They needed to stop and a chance to get something on the board before half, because it has been a one-sided game. Shout out here in the Philippines. Nice. Happy New Year. How much time left? About 1:44. I appreciate the kind words, guys. You guys have been awesome. As there is the punt. He kind of hesitated to punt for some reason, but he's fine. That's going to be down at the 1. Oh, what coverage by Miami. What? Oh, my goodness. That is great stuff. Ohio's actually be starting at the 2. But, geez, great special teams coverage. The ball being caught right at the 3, then saving it the last second, tossing it inside. Geez, Ohio State can't catch a break. They'll have to get it going here deep in their own territory. And, of course, again, with how this Miami defense has looked, they could. Safety wouldn't surprise me, but Ohio State, I'm sure, is looking to avoid that. Who do you root for? I, unfortunately, root for Pitt. I'm a Pitt Panther fan. There's nothing to cheer about there, though. Nothing to root for. Nothing to root for there. All right, Sayan's going to be in the shotgun. 1st and 10 at the 2. Receiver to left, receiver to the right. As Sayan hands it off up the guts. And he is still moving forward, crossing the 5, brought down at the 6. That's a gain of 4. I believe that was Donaldson with the carry. And it was Donaldson with the carry, just a gain of 4. Miami taking their first timeout with 1:30, by the way, left to go in the first half. And yes, everyone stay safe out there. Again, I know a lot of people are probably traveling. Probably a lot of people just be careful out there. Pitt as a fan, yes, I'm probably the fan. And my dad, who he went to Temple, by the way. He went to Temple, but pulls for Pitt. So, there you go. I guess Temple doesn't really have a fan. But yeah. Kane's here watching from Ohio. Oh, wow. Steubenville. So again, timeout by Miami. So they're looking, trying to get the ball back, but Ohio State with a decent run of first down. And again, they've been running the ball decent as well. It's been kind of confusing that they've elected to throw it as much. And saying 4 for 10, 94 yards, and a pick. And of course, that pick was a pick 6. 2nd and 6, Sayin in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Sayin drops back. He's looking over the middle. Steps up. Sayin running. Floats in the flat. Caught by Donaldson. And Donaldson fighting for the extra yards. And I believe he got it. I believe he got the first down. Good work there by Donaldson. As that's a gain of 6. And that is an Ohio State first down. First down. As there's only 1:21 left to go in the first half. And I'm trying to get these spots out of here. Jeez, they're crazy annoying tonight. So 1st and 10 for Sayin and the Buckeyes as they're at their own 12 with a 1:21 left to go in the first half. Sayin in the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 1 to the right, fullback in the backfield. As Sayin drops back, looking, throws over the middle. It's caught at the 25, and Tate is tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 15, and that's another Ohio State first down. 1:16 as the clock temporarily stops. And, of course, it'll get going very, very soon. They're going to show a replay. I hope they don't snap it and we miss a play. I can see that happening. Yep, they just did. Snaps it, throws in the flag, caught the 25. He's at the 30, and pushed out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Gain of 8. And Ohio State somewhat moving here. 1:07 left to go in the first half. 528. Well, that's already a record. Unbelievable. You guys are awesome tonight, man. Thank you. Holy. That's great stuff. 528. That is a great record. That is awesome. 2nd and 2 as Sayin's going to be in the shotgun. Trips to the left, 1 receiver to the right. Sayin lifting the leg, sending a man in motion. Lifts the leg again, takes snap, drops back. Miami sending 4, throws over the middle. It's caught at the 40 and brought down at the 46-yard line. And I'm trying to see who that was, but that is Brandon Innes with the catch. And that is a first down, 1:02 left to go. The clock is resuming once again. Sayin in the shotgun, drops back, looking over the middle. He throws, caught at the 50. Oh, no, he couldn't hold on to it. It's actually incomplete. Had it in his hands, but then took a big whack and couldn't hold on to it. So 2nd and 10 coming up, 56 seconds left to go in the first half. He just flat out couldn't make the catch. Let's see, what am I missing here? How many timeouts left? Ohio State with 1, Miami with 1. BYU has the most ranked wins in the country, by the way. I did not know that. Did not know that. Happy New Year, guys. Appreciate and the bots. Yeah, the bots with a Happy New Year to you guys, too, I guess. 2nd and 10. Sayin drops back, looking over the middle. He throws, caught at the 50. It's Donaldson. Donaldson is taken down across the 50 again at the 47. So that's a gain of 7 as the clock continues to run, 43 seconds and counting. So again, 3rd and 3. They need to get to the 44 for a brand new set of downs to stop the clock again temporarily. Sayin in the shotgun, 2 receivers to each side. Sayin lifts the leg, takes snap, drops back, looking to his right. Sayin steps up and is throwing. He caught it. Caught at the 39. He was about to be taken down. That was Innes with the catch. That's a first down for Ohio State. 25 seconds left to go in the first half. Clock has stopped again. It's going to run now. It's running now. Sayin in the shotgun. Drops back and the whistles are being blown. Timeout Miami. It would have made no sense for Ohio State to call timeout there. So timeout Miami as they look to reset. Ohio State kind of getting something going here for a change, I guess. Slow game. You can't believe it. It's an upset. Yep. Watching from jail. This guy. 3rd in ACC isn't doing too shabby. That is true. That is very true. The only ACC team to make it in. Let's see here. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning. Almost hit the ref. I guess I missed it there, Trisk. If you mix Pitt and Temple, you get Pimple. You do. You would. I'm not too sure who that even is, to be honest with you, Yellow. Not even going to lie. Not even going to lie. Score and get the ball back at half. Yep. No, I mean, even if it's a field goal, Ohio State will take anything. They will take anything at this point with how they've looked. It has been atrocious. So 1st and 10 for Ohio State. They're at the Miami 39. Sayan's going to be in the shotgun. Trips to the right to one receiver to left. Jeremiah Smith, by the way, by himself at the top of the screen. Sayan drops back, looking over the middle. Throws, caught at the 35, and Tate is brought down at the 31-yard line. And Ohio State will take their last timeout with 15 seconds left. I believe that was a gain of 8. It was. So 15 seconds left to go. Fielding, the kicker, he's getting ready there. We'll see again. He's had some unfortunate stuff happen with him. 6'7", this guy. Dr. Lay, how's it going, Raider? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you tuning in as always. And you are the man as well. Touchdown, Bucks. I don't know about that. Again, only 16. They added a second back there. Again, they're at the... About the 31, I believe. Yeah, 31. They need to put Bo in. Yeah, Bo. Bo was in there earlier, but I haven't really seen Bo in for a while. They overlooked this game. Well, again, they haven't played in a month or just under a month. So it's definitely a tough one. See. Harline take over play calling second half. I don't know. Miami D is ranked pretty high. They are pretty good. Mr. Amir was 6'8". There we go. No 6'7". So I don't really mind that. 6'7". Anyway, 2nd and 2. Ball at the 31. Sayan drops back. He steps up. Shrugging off defenders. Throws it away. Incomplete. Oh, man, that would have been very interesting. Sayan had space. Commentator saying could have ran to get the first down. He probably could have. But I elected to just be careful about it. 3rd and 2 coming up. Again, they're still in field goal range. Just trying to protect it. He got 10. I need him to get 50. Oh, I see why I need him. Saban picked Indiana to beat Bama. Oh, did he really? Wow, that is interesting. He was going with his, his assistant, Kirk Signetti. 3rd and 2. They need to get to the 29 for a brand new set of downs. Again, the clock will stop temporarily once that happens. Sayan drops back, looking over the middle. Throws it away. Incomplete. There was some pressure coming as Ohio State will have to settle for 3. This would be about a 49-yard field goal. So Fielding, he set up practically right down the middle, maybe just a tad bit to the left. Big Ten is so overrated. I don't know. I disagree with that. Definitely a tough game, though, for Ohio State so far. This is a 49-yard attempt. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. Oh, and he hooked it wide left as Fielding's struggles will continue. Oh, my goodness. For Ohio State, you got to feel for them. They can't have anything going their way tonight. Oh, my gosh. He has really seen better days. He hooked it. Unbelievable. And they, of course, Miami will most likely take a knee here. Call it, yeah. It's unbelievable. Miami's just a point everywhere. They're looking really good tonight. Ohio State offense and the kicker, not so much, as there is a knee, and that will do it for the end of the first half. Miami 14, Ohio State nothing. What in the world is happening? Ohio State, the silver lining is that they will have the ball to start off second half. I mean, that is, oh, man. Wide left, yep. He hooked it. Buckeyes, why are you doing this, man? That's tough. Miami making Ohio get a donut. So far, first half donut. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. And again, it's probably going to be about 25, 30 minutes before we start the second half. So, again, I totally get it if you guys dip for a few minutes. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe before you go. Again, this is what I do. I call games. Again, if you're looking for a voice for college football the rest of the way, I got you covered. So make sure, again, to subscribe. And, again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 5,000 subscribers. Just saying, it would be pretty cool. So thank you again for tuning in. And, yeah, hopefully, again, you've enjoyed this more, traditional radio-style broadcast. Again, I'll be here. I'll be chatting it up with you guys because, yeah, I got nothing else to really do at the moment. Fielding must be paid off. Yeah, I don't know. He's just not good. He's just struggled. He has just really struggled. So let me check out some things real quick. Then I'll get to the chat. I promise. Let's see here. Wow. Let me see here. Let's see. Football. Oh, wow. He's not even doing it tonight. No, I'll take it. I will take that. All right. Appreciate you guys again. Let's see what we got here. What do we got in the chat? Let me get back here. All right. Offense terrible. Yeah, not looking good. What's your full-time occupation? Unfortunately, I was just laid off actually not too long ago, so not looking good there. Let's just say that. Indiana is going to win it all. We'll see. Probably shouldn't have answered that. Well, it is what it is, Mike. Let's see here. Buck's no good. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Any New Year's resolutions? Jesus Christ, he is. I don't know. Just try to be better than last year. Try to make this thing, the YouTube channel, try to make this thing a reality. So, yeah. I don't know. Would be pretty cool. Told you at 42. Yeah, you did, Don. You did. 1,000 likes. We'll see. The ACC is better than people say. Yep. Let's see here. You cover other games at halftime? No, I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. That's all good, Mike. It's all good. It happens. Again, it's just the world we live in now, unfortunately. Let's see here. This guy, Rob. Texas Tech for the win. We'll see. It'll be interesting. Naps the best. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm hoping this thing can really pay off. Again, I've been doing this, been really putting my attention to this the last few months because of what has happened. So, appreciate your honesty. Again, thank you. Yeah, for sure. I will try. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Patrick Mahomes is a door spy. I guess so. I don't know. I mean, he went to school there. Notre Dame should be in the playoffs. I mean, I can understand the argument, but, it just didn't happen. You lost 2K at Caesars. Oh, geez. Loss for both of us. Yeah, that's crazy. What's your position in football? When I played football, I was kicker. I played soccer. So I was the kicker and punter, and then I was a receiver. But I'm fat now, so I'm not a receiver anymore. I would probably be a tight end or a weak lineman. Because, I was a receiver, and then I also played safety. And that was a long time ago, back in high school. But let's see here. You going to stream games? Yes, I'll be here. So, again, if you're wondering what I'll be doing, again, tomorrow I'm going to be covering all 3 games. Saturday I got you with the 2 football games. And then Sunday I got 3 football games there. And, of course, ending with the Steelers-Ravens thing. And, of course, if the Steelers lose, feel free to stay tuned for a huge rant. Because, that'll be 9 years, no playoff wins. Be crazy. Would be insane. Let's see here. Let's see. What am I missing here? Miami offense needs to step it up. Well, they're looking good. But, truth be told, they've actually only scored once. The other one was a defensive play. So that's fair, Sebastian. Yeah, Big Ten's not looking good right now. Yep. Can we replace fielding? I'm sure you guys need that. Let's see here. I'm trying to get these bots out of here. They are ridiculous, man. Let's see. Ohio State doesn't look great against good opponents. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the second half goes. These kicks are selling us. Yeah, they are not looking good. But if you had to choose a team besides the Steelers, who would you choose? No, there's no one else. I was raised to be a Steeler fan, man. Raised to be a Steeler fan, and that is pretty much what I'm going to be till I die. Unless they personally say, yeah, Dr. Lay, we're good. We actually don't need you. Then, of course, I will hate the Steelers, but that should never happen, you would think. I'm a Steeler fan as well. It's been a rough 9 years. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that's why, again, if they lose if they lose again, I said this earlier, if they lose to the Ravens or next week, I mean, the rant's still going to happen. I think it would just be a better rant this week because, that's a terrible collapse. Donald saying awesome. Let's see here. Can we get Io some credit? Yeah, they had a good win today. You're not going to do nothing, Leaf Star. Nothing. Steeler fan. Forever, till I die. Let's see here. Again, you guys are moving fast. My bad. Ohio State fans have gone... Okay, I'm not going to read that one. Miami has to have over 20 minutes. Yeah, so my bad, guys. Give me a sec. That's a my bad. 9 years amateurs, try 15 with no playoffs. As a Jets fan, yeah, the Jets definitely have been pretty bad, but I don't know. I mean, no disrespect to the Jets, and I really hope this doesn't sound arrogant. It probably will, and I'm not trying to sound arrogant, but I think there's levels when it comes to franchises. Steelers are kind of, again, a cornerstone franchise. The Jets have kind of been unfortunate since really that Namath, rumor, of course, selling his soul to the, for the ring. But yeah, I'll get back to the chat in a sec. Here are the team stats for the half. Again, Miami at 165, Ohio State at 154. Turnovers, 1 for each team. First downs, 11 for Miami, 8 for Ohio State. Miami's 3 for 8 on third down. Ohio State 1 for 6. And then time of possession, Miami at 19-15. Ohio State 10 for 45. And then, of course, if we want to look at the box score, the individual stats, Beck, 14 for 18, 98 yards and a touchdown. Sayin, 11 for 20, 157 and a pick. Miami has Fletcher, 12 carries, 44 yards. Pringle, 2 for 10. Beck is 4 for 10, pardon me. Tony, 1 for 4. And then some random guy, 1 for -1. I guess they don't have the stat there. Donaldson, 2 carries, 16 yards. Jackson, 4 for 10. And Sayin, 3 for -29. Again, they count sacks as rushing yards in college. And then receiving, C.J. Daniels, 4 for 36. Fletcher, 2 for 25 and a touchdown. Marion, 3 for 21. Tony, 4 for 9. Trader, 1 for 7. Ohio State, 3 for 82. That's Jeremiah Smith. Donaldson, 4 for 33. Tate, 2 for 23. Innes, 2 for 19. Fletcher has lost a fumble. Pierce recovered it. And then we have, let's see here, Mesidor again. He's had 2 sacks. Bain with a sack. And then Houston with the sack for Ohio State. And, of course, Keontae Scott with the 72-yard pick 6. So that is how we've kind of gotten there. So there you go. There are the stats if you're wondering what has been happening. There you go. Let's see. It tied to the Natty. I remember you. Yes, I remember you. And I remember you saying, yes, you did. But again, it's just one half. Well, you never know how it can go. Let's see here. Big 12 looks like better league. We'll see. You lose and get into the playoffs, so beef up the schedule. I guess so. That's just, again, there needs to be change. I think we would all agree on that. Let's see here. Sounds all right. Okay. What the heck? Tech should have been in playoffs. I disagree, Gary. Respectfully disagree. If there was a nuclear bomb going to destroy the USA and you didn't choose a team besides the Steelers, who would you choose? Well, I guess GG's America, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Your mom won't quit yelling at you. A lot of questions there, Eric. Why? Actually, I don't know. I'm sorry, Eric. I don't know what to tell you. Hopefully, you resolve your issues there. The leagues are good. Unfortunately, ESPN changed the narrative. That's my exact real thought there, Prometheus. That's I agree. I agree there. You're a Jags fan rooting for y'all boys tomorrow against the Ravens. Appreciate you, man. That's probably because the Jaguars always beat the Steelers in the playoffs, but I get you. Yeah, no, the Jaguars have been very good. I actually picked them to win the South this year. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. That was true. Great job. Thank you. Happy New Year. Appreciate you, man. From old people on Sullivan's Island. Oh, man, Doug. Appreciate you, Doug, for tuning in. Need Miami to go to the Natty, and it would be poetic justice they beat Joey Galloway's OSU. We'll see what happens. I know this guy, right? Remember Texans lost this. Texans lost. Yeah, they did. They did. Typing in all capital letters is generally considered impolite. That Give a whole family for the Steelers. Respect. That's crazy. That's crazy. At the Hiroshima Baby Pens game now. Okay, well, have fun. Have fun. 92 rematch. I guess so. I don't think there's any same players from them, but yeah. You're an unfortunate Raiders fan? Oh, well, yeah. Again, the problem is the owner. You got to get rid of the owner. Mark Davis has to sell the team. He's nothing like his dad. Texas lost. Yeah, no, again, I don't. Texas doesn't deserve anything. Texas did not look good. I mean, what team do they look good against? They lost against. They got blown out by Georgia. You get blown out, I think you should go in. I'm not saying that if there's another team here they got blown out like Tulane again. Yeah, that's the rule. Not saying it's the right rule, but that's just the way it is. I can't think of another team that made the playoff that got blown out. Not trying to hate on Texas fans. I just disagree with that narrative that they belonged in. They did not. Oh, man. You're a Seminole and realize they're the best team. Looking pretty good. I don't know. We'll see. Great hair. Oh, it's a mess, but thank you, Landon. Happy New Year, Donald. Again, Happy New Year, guys. Thank you again for hanging out with the small channel. I really appreciate it. You guys have been awesome. So this definitely helps out the channel a lot. So thank you very much for hanging out. And Chitoria, good to see you, man. Steelers haven't been good since Cliff Stout. That is false. They won twice and went to 3 Super Bowls in the 2000s there with Roethlisberger, my buddy Ben back there. Not the snowman, but Ben. Let's see, Bama with -3 rushing yards against Georgia. Oh, man. Man, the chat is moving fast. I have no idea who Eric is. If you're talking about... Yeah, I have no idea, actually. Yeah, Texas not look good. It's because you're a Browns fan, no choice. If I changed my favorite team, I would get removed from this world. Oh, geez, that's tough. Who's all the way in Cali? Well, I think you can do it on secret, Cowboys playing for money, not trophy. I would agree with that. It was not Alabama that kept Notre Dame out of the playoffs. Alabama was already in before the SEC. So, yeah, I mean, again, I don't think that's right either. But they did win. Of course, they beat a team that I didn't really think should have won either. Let's see. How long till halftime's over? I don't know. It's usually like a 30-minute halftime. It's so stupid. Let's see. This year's not Ohio's. We'll see. Again, we still got another half. Thanks for broadcasting. Appreciate you, man. Corey, I got you covered, man. I appreciate you for tuning in, letting me call the game. That's all I ask for is a chance. I know I'm a small channel, but that's, again, if you click on me, I hope I can win you over. Let's see. Ask Michigan. Well, I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't think Michigan's all that great, to be honest with you. Let's see here. Well, I see Oregon and Miami. Would be interesting. I mean, Oregon, I guess that's where Cristobal was from, right? If I recall. Alabama would have never been in a playoff if it wasn't for Mickey Mouse, this guy. Oh, my gosh. She would know. Oh, that's tough. Steeler fan for life? Oh, man, Aaron Rodgers to me is the reason we even have a winning record, man. I guess I disagree there. I disagree. So let's see here. Ohio State forfeit. They did not do that. 1,000 likes. We'll see, Trisk. Would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool sub. Appreciate you, Rob, man. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. You can hate on Texas if you want, but you realize you're the one ending you're good. I guess double OC games. I guess I missed that. Making the sport worse. Texas beats if Texas is in if they beat Sanford against playing of OSU. Again, my argument to that is you're probably right, but that doesn't mean they would have won anything. Again, they played Georgia and got destroyed. Why in the world does that mean they're a good team? Why? I just don't understand the Texas thing. They beat Texas A&M. Does anyone really think Texas A&M is really that good? No. They beat Oklahoma. Does anyone really think Oklahoma was that good? No. Who else? They beat Vanderbilt. Again, do we really think Vanderbilt was that good? I understand they're ranked, but again, just because they're ranked doesn't mean they're good because the rankings are pretty bad. We know who votes for them, just people that are completely out of touch and vote for the brand, not the team. So again, I just disagree. How's it going, Houday Nation? Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Yeah, I'm not trying to hate on Texas, but I mean, I'm gonna you know, you guys are pushing me to push that way, so I will push that way if you push me that way. If that makes any sense. Let's see here. Megan, and again, Happy New Year, everyone. Appreciate you guys for really, again, tuning in. Committee let Bama bump up a spot after struggling with Auburn, a team with a coach. All other teams they beat, unranked teams didn't jump in the rankings. Yeah, they have Ohio State too. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough year. Tough year. Smith can't be stopped. Jeremiah Smith, he's pretty good. This first time Indiana's been top 25. Yeah, for sure, they're pretty good. I mean, this is a different year. It's just a different area. The best player in the SEC by awards, Pavia. Pavia lost to unranked. I thought Iowa was ranked. Maybe I'm wrong there. Again, all these spots. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to get them out of here. Do you think Vanderbilt Notre Dame should have been over Tulane James? Yeah, I mean, again, you know, that's just the rule, though, that they won their conferences. Thanks for straight up play-by-play. Appreciate you, Jake. Again, thank you again for tuning in. Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out till halftime. This is ridiculous. Roll Tide win it this year. We'll see. Should be a good one tomorrow, but we thought this one would be a good one. You know, Ohio State has definitely struggled, but they might get it together in the second half. We'll see. I mean, if they do, that'll be definitely a exciting finish for sure. Definitely. BYU beat TCU by 31. Oh, man. I was right. Yeah, I thought so. I thought they were ranked. Iowa honestly wasn't bad. Just, you know, again, they can't score. Vandy proved they didn't deserve to be in. Yeah, for sure. Pavia still has 11 more years. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that guy. Very disappointed in him. But, let's see. I don't know. Nope, that's another commercial. Sorry. Thought we were coming back for a sec. Texas wasn't going to win any title, but I don't like seeing all the big, again, I don't actually know what that means, so I apologize. Going away, which is a result of out of conference. I got what you're saying. Yeah, no, again, I get what you're saying. I don't want to see that go away either. But, you know, again, I think the whole system is flawed. Again, it's not like the NFL where everyone plays pretty much a similar schedule. You know, they play completely different schedules. And, of course, again, they're ranked. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. I mean, you're never going to really have a good system for college football. It's just the way it goes. Work for UPS and you have a hub near. If you have a hub nearby, I can send you a referral. It's like 55. I live in the middle of nowhere, Texas. It's like 55 miles away. New subscriber, Grove City, Ohio. Bucks have and always been a second half team. Appreciate you, Merlin, for subscribing, and yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. This game isn't over. I agree. Yeah, out of conference. Yeah, I finally put 2 and 2 together there. Took me a while. My bad. Ohio State would have more rushing yards at half if they stayed at home. Yeah. Well, again, Sayan has been getting sacked, and they include sacks for rushing yards, which I think is dumb. Day is gone if they lose. I don't know. I don't know about that. He did just win last year. Texas, oh, you're going to shred next season? I don't know. I mean, I think next year is next year. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. They might be ranked in the top 25. I'm sure they will be. Again, I think the preseason polls are stupid. They shouldn't even be a thing. They had a bye week to prepare and only won by 2 points. That's tough. You bet on 50K major. Oh my gosh, or Marjorie. That is good luck. Good luck. How about the Dogs? They look good. Let's see here. Last old man statement. Last time I was in Pittsburgh was to see Stevie Nicks in the early 2000s venue besides Three Rivers, a 60th birthday gift from my daughter. Thanks again for the excellent job. Appreciate you, Doug. And again, yeah, thank you. And again, that sounds pretty neat. I'm not much of a music guy. I don't know. I mean, I like music. I just, I don't like loud. I don't like the fireworks. I don't like concert. Yeah, fireworks just happening right now. Archband transferring? No, he's going to stay. I think he said he was going to stay, if I recall. I don't know. I mean, if he didn't, yeah, exactly, yeah. But, I mean, it makes it entertaining, Rob. Hey, 50K, 50K. Good luck. Good luck. Oklahoma had the number one defense. They did. Under over 31. I'm thinking over, to be honest with you. I just have a hard time thinking that Ohio State is going to stay at 0 or really struggle here. I feel like they'll probably get it together. But maybe not. I don't know. Again, I just do whatever you think is best. I'm just a broadcaster, man. Preseason AP poll needs to be put down. Exactly. Completely agree. I mean, it's been went on both sides, both lines, and special teams. Can imagine a halftime. Yeah, for sure. Hello from Kingston, Tennessee. How's it going, Mel? Appreciate you for tuning in. I think the FBS playoffs should be top 2 of each conference. Go to the playoff bracket, single elimination. That's honestly not terrible. I like that, to be honest with you. That works. You'll have a lot of blowouts, but, I think that would kind of end it all. Like, you really shouldn't make arguments for the third or fourth teams in the conference. You really shouldn't. Now, I understand Miami's a third team in their conference, but again, that was a whole wacky thing with the ACC. So, yeah. I'd be more for that than what we have now. I would agree with you there. 706 likes. Wow, Tammy, that's awesome. We're moving up. How much more time till halftime? I have no idea. They haven't let me know nothing. Appreciate you, Scott, for tuning in. Oh, so you can show up. We'll see. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Again, it helps out the channel a lot, folks. So, yeah, if you do like what you're listening to, which, again, obviously we're just kind of hanging out at halftime, make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more of a, again, traditional radio-style broadcast. And, again, I'll be doing this tomorrow for all 3 games. So, again, if you're looking for a home tomorrow, make sure to subscribe to the channel tonight. It is free to do so. Hello, Shenzhen, China. Nice. Was wondering if you have winning the Natty this year. Also, congrats for you winning our fantasy league. Yeah, I know, right? You did that was a great battle there. Or both of us made it there. We weren't expected to win. I don't know. I mean, I was thinking Indiana, but right now bye teams don't look all that great right now. So if you had a bye, we'll see. Looks like we are about to have it get underway here. So again, appreciate you guys for hanging out for halftime. As yeah, that was a long time, but thanks for chatting. That was fun. I genuinely enjoy talking to you guys. I really do. Even if I disagree, as long as we're respectful about it, I have no problem, debating and all that stuff. That's fun. I enjoy talking sports. I love it. So again, if you do enjoy the channel, make sure again to like and subscribe, as we're hoping for a very fun second half. Colorado Springs. Me and my wife, we honeymooned there. There is the kickoff, and that is going to be fielding. Enzo is going to take it out. He's at the 5, the 10, 15, and is going to be breaking tackles, but he's brought down at the 17. That just didn't make much sense. Appreciate you, Mike. Thank you for the $2, man. Mike, you're a legend, dude. Thank you, man. That is great. So, again, Ohio State taking it out deep in the end zone, by the way. Again, they'll start off the drive at the 18-yard line. Steelers had Burrow. They'd win it all this year. Burrow gets hurt all the time. I don't know about that. Behind our offensive line, yeah, he would get hurt. Yeah, I don't know about that one. 1st and 10 for Ohio State as they're at the 18. Looks like Sayan's in the pistol. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Sayan lifts the leg and hands it off up the middle. He's at the 20. Jackson is brought down at the 24-yard line for a gain of 6. And again, quarterback isn't the problem with the Steelers. Is Rodgers great? No. He is good, though. The Steelers' defense is terrible. The Steelers don't have any receivers. Way more issues than the quarterback. So a gain of 7 for Bo Jackson, as it's 2nd and 3 for Sayan and the Buckeyes. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Sayan in the gun, lifting the leg, taking the snap, and hands it off up the middle. Jackson at the 30. And brought down at the 31-yard line for a gain of 6, and that is an Ohio State first down. Thanks for keeping it fun. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like and subscribe. Thanks for the cast. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Halftime felt like an hour. It usually does. It's ridiculous. Miami 10, Texas A&M 3. It was a brutal game. What does the pistol mean? Pretty much running backs right behind the quarterback. It's like the shotgun formation, but the quarterback's a little bit more up instead of in the shotgun, and the running back's in the back, right behind him. But Saiyan is under center here as he takes the snap, play action, drops back, moving to his right. Saiyan checks it down, it's caught at the 35, and he's pushed out of bounds at the 37. That is Innes with the catch, and that's a gain of 6. Subscribe. Appreciate you, Justin, man. It helps out the channel a lot. Tahiti, oh, man. What Saturday games you calling? Both of them. Dave, I'll be calling both of them. I believe it's Panthers, Bucks, and Seahawks 49ers. Going to be pretty good games. Pretty good games right here on the channel. 2nd and 4. Saiyan's going to be in the shotgun. Saiyan got 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. Jackson still in the backfield, sending a man in motion as Saiyan lifts the leg, takes a snap in, hands it off to Jackson up the gut. He's at the 40, 45, spinning around at the 50, and brought down at the 46. That's a big run there, gain of 17 yards. And that's another Ohio State first down, keeping it more on the ground here. We kind of talked about it earlier. Again, they have been running really well. Again, Saiyan's stats, of course, the sacks are going to be influencing the rushing stats, but the running backs themselves were fine. And we were just kind of confused on why they weren't running the ball, but it's working right here for now. For now, we'll see. Ohio State driving well. They are. 1st and 10. And yes, I'm doing a doubleheader on Saturday. 1st and 10, Saiyan in the pistol. As it's play action. Drops back. Moving to his left. Now moving to his right. Saiyan in the pocket. Getting sacked. That's a loss of 5. Sacked by Lightfoot. Looking pretty light on his feet to bring down Saiyan. The clock has stopped at 12:10. I don't know why, to be honest with you. Halftime takes forever. It always does with college. It's ridiculous. Don't look at this. Show the game or go away. I can tell you who's going away, buddy. And it ain't me. We'll see ya. We'll see you around. 2nd and 14 as Saiyan's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As Saiyan drops back, he steps up, throws over the middle. It is caught at the 30, and Smith takes a huge hit as he's brought down at the 26, but that's a gain of 23, and that's another Ohio State first down. Worst O-line. Yep, they were holding him. Yeah, to be honest with you, I think there would have been a hold on that play, but again, a sack anyway. Regardless, a big play there. First down for the Buckeyes. So 1st and 10, Saiyan's under center. Receivers to each side. He's changing up something, looking around. Killing the play as Saiyan's going to hand it off up the gut. And he is going to be tripped up at the 22 for a gain of 4. That was Donaldson on the carry. Setting up a 2nd and 6. Las Vegas call. That dude just got blocked harder than anybody in this game. Yeah. That was pretty good. Yeah, Ohio State's O-line has been, it's been pretty unfortunate, the pass blocking. Anyway, the run blocking, you really can't complain. But yeah, the pass blocking for sure has been a struggle. But Saiyan at the same time can't really afford to hold on to it, to be honest with you. Can't do that all the time. It's at 2nd and 6. Saiyan in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Saiyan drops back, swings down the flat, caught at the 20, the 15, and Tate is brought down inside the 10. Nice catch and run there by Carnell Tate. A gain of 14 yards, and that's yet another Ohio State Buckeye first down. Like to appreciate it, Gary. And creative, appreciate it, man. Good, better than Joe, Buck, and Troy, man. Appreciate it. Great commentating. Allison, appreciate it. Love your channel. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys, man. I really do. That is awesome. Means a lot. Thank you for the $2, man. It helps out a lot. 1st and goal at the 8. Saiyan in the shotgun, lifting the leg, taking the snap, drops back, looking over the middle, moving to his left. Saiyan throws to his right, caught at the 6, and he is hit-sticked at the 5. Oh, man, took a whack there. Kakmarek holding on, but again, just a huge whack there. 2nd and goal coming up. How do you feel about head coach Mike Tomlin? I'm looking for a change. I don't know about that. Second and goal at the 5. Sayan's going to be in the shotgun. I have no idea what just happened there. It's 14-0 still, folks. I don't know what's going on the screen right now. Sayan in the shotgun as he hands it off up the middle and is extending. Brought down at the 1. It is, again, I don't know why the score is like that. It is not 20-0. It is 14-0. What the heck? 14-0 if you're just listening in. If you're looking at the... Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Third and goal at the 1. It's not 20-0. It's 14-0. I have no idea why it's doing this. ESPN is drunk. Sayan is in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As Sayan sends a man in motion. Sayan hands it off up the middle. Jackson extending. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ohio State. Ohio State has marched down the field, finally getting on the board there with the Bo Jackson 1-yard touchdown run. Couldn't tell you why it was like that, but it was. 14-6 pending the extra point. I believe that's 11 plays, 82 yards. Pretty good drive there. Talked on YouTube TV, widespread panic. Oh, wow. That is pretty crazy. Why you say 20? I have no idea. ESPN was crazy. The scoreboard down below, by the way, if you're wondering, it takes everything from ESPN, so I don't know. That was weird. That was odd. ESPN went haywire, but again, Ohio State finding the end zone, and we'll see what Fielding can do here. Again, this is an extra point. Got to assume he'll make it. So let's see here. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 14-7 is your score. 8:05 left to go in the third quarter. Ohio State finally on the board. As we'll see what Miami can do. Can they adjust? $14-7. Again, I apologize. Don't know why. Don't know why it said 20-0. That was ridiculous. When you hold on every play. Yeah, I don't know. There's some questionable holding there earlier. I don't know. Ohio State paid off the refs. Well, folks, again, you know how it goes. You know they want that exciting finish, so they're going to make it an interesting finish regardless. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. Miami with 62% of the vote. 62% of you guys with Miami. 38% of you guys with Ohio State. But Ohio State, of course, moving down the field. Again, an 82-yard drive taken off. What is that about? Just under 7 minutes to go. 6:50, 6:55 off the clock there. Again, the Bama-Oklahoma script. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Final score, Ohio State 20, Miami 14. That'd be crazy. It's going to be tied up before halfway through the third quarter. Miami fans had their money in the bank. Yeah, I mean, I could see it. It would not shock me, to be honest with you, man. PrizePicks saying Jackson is 50 yards. ESPN saying 45. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. But, you know, those betting sites, they will, again, it's all iffy. I put over 31. Yeah, I'm thinking 30. I'm thinking it would be over 31. I know I was asked that question earlier. I thought we would get a little bit more scoring here. We'll see. Obviously, it's a good start, but again, that's just one drive. Keeps acting like Canes are down 3. Like when people get booted. Again, you know, I try not to do that often, obviously, because, you know, you want people to get here, but obviously they're just going to be stupid, then they're gone. But it's rare when that really happens. It's not often. 4,300. Oh, wow. Again, thank you guys for subscribing. That's great. I mean, this has been a great day. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe before you head on out tonight. Again, I'll be here the rest of the way regardless. The rest of the night or rest of the game, of course. And, again, I'll be on tomorrow for all 3 games. You know, we'll be doing, again, Oregon and Texas Tech, Indiana and Alabama, and then, of course, Ole Miss, Georgia. So, again, I can be your home for all 3. So make sure, again, to subscribe to the channel. It is fast and free and easy to do. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 5,000 subscribers. So thank you, guys. Game feels over for Miami. You can't say that. They're up 14-7. They haven't even had the ball yet. So appreciate you, Grizzly. This guy, Mike. That's crazy. All right, looks like we're back here in AT&T Stadium, home of the Cotton Bowl. 14-7, Miami leading over Ohio State. Almost a 5K. We're not even close to it, but if everyone were to sub right now, we would hit 5K. How many follow you outside of YouTube? I don't have an X. I don't know. You guys would probably cancel me if you saw my X account, but oh well. Anyway, I have an X. Discord. There's Twitch, but I barely stream there. As that's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. So Miami will take over at the 25-yard line. Bucks and Panthers, I'll be calling it this Saturday. I will be. All right, so Miami will try to respond here. Again, they've been the dominant team, especially in the first half, of course. But Ohio State running down their throat. 1st and 10 for Miami, as they'll be at their own 25. Again, still plenty of time in this one. 8:05 left to go here in the third quarter. LSU Ole Miss game come next year. I mean, hey, why not? We'll see. That is far in the future, though. I don't want to make promises. Appreciate it, though, Dakota. 1st and 10 at the 25 in the pistol. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As Beck hands it off up the middle, this is Fletcher. Fletcher powering his way forward and brought down at the 30-yard line. That's a gain of 5 for Fletcher. Again, he's had a pretty nice night. He's approaching 50 yards. Unless he just crossed. I think that, yeah, he's at 49. He's been very consistent. Again, just under 4 yards a carry, but, I mean, been very solid. Bo knows. Drop the hammer. We'll see. All right, 2nd and 5 at the 30 as Beck is in the shotgun. 2 receivers left on 1 receiver to the right as Beck drops back, looking to his left, swings it down. It is batted incomplete by the defensive line. That is McDonald. McDonald getting a hand on it. So 3rd and 5 coming up. Beck just trying to swing it out to Fletcher, and he wasn't able to get there. Let's see what happened here closer. McDonald swinging to his left. Yeah, just getting the hand and just denying it. Look at that, just swatting it down. Great stuff there by McDonald. 3rd and 5 for Miami. They need to get to the 35 for a brand new set of downs. I can do that. Yeah, next commercial break, we look at the bracket. As Beck drops back, looking, throws it to his left. It is caught at the 42. What a catch by Marion. And that is a Miami Hurricane first down, a gain of 12. Keelan Marion, again, only 4 catches tonight, but it feels like all his catches have been pretty big. So that is another Miami Hurricane first down. You can go for the McDonald's for sure. Watching Boise. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. 1st and 10. In the shotgun, 2 receivers right, tight ends in tight as Beck hands it off to Fletcher up the middle. Fletcher leaning forward, still moving the pile at the 45 and brought down to 48. Some pushing and shoving at the end of the play. Tony shoving a Buckeye, but the Buckeye may have been over-exaggerating as that's a gain of 6. Who's on the go with CeeLo? CeeLo, yeah, he's a friend of the channel. He's a much bigger channel, but he's been very supportive of the channel, so I appreciate him. Appreciate you, John, man. Thank you for the $1, man. Dude, I'm telling you, it really helps out a lot. More than you guys will know. It really does. Thank you, John. John W. John. W's in the chat for John. Or Johnny, pardon me. As he hands it off up the middle. He's at the 50. Fletcher at the 45. And tripped up at the 39-yard line. Big play there. Big run by Fletcher once again. Gain of 12, and that's another Miami Hurricane first down. He's now at 67 yards, and I feel like he is definitely going to hit over 100 tonight. Good night, my friend. I'll catch you later, Scott. You have a good one, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all. Happy New Year to all. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. So 1st and 10, as they are at the 40. Beck is in the pistol, trips to the right, tight ends in tight. Sending a man in motion. Beck hands it off up the middle. This is Pringle. And Pringle not going to get as much, brought down at the 38 just for a gain of 2. Only his third carry on the game. Again, Pringle more of the lightning. Fletcher brings the thunder. Tom Brady wants your Bulls dinking and dunking down the field. He did. He was a dink and dunker, but he was pretty good. The best to do it. Charlie pulling for the Canes. What year will it be? We're going to move backwards. We're going to go from 2025 to 2024. 2nd and 8, ball at the 38. Hopefully it's a good year, man. I really do. Beck drops back, looking, stepping up. Beck is going to be tackled. Oh, I don't know if it's going to be a sack or... They're going to say he got back to the line of scrimmage. Regardless, no bueno for Miami. Beck is they're going to say he's brought down the backfield for a sack. So it's going to be 3rd and 9 for Miami. Pringle got crunched. He did. So 3rd and 9 for Miami. They are probably just outside of field goal range as well. This would be about a 57-yarder if they got nothing here. 4 minutes, by the way, and counting in the third quarter as Beck is in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to left. They need to get to the 34. Brand new set of downs as Beck drops back, looking, throws to the middle. It's caught at the 35. Oh, Tony fumbles the ball. Tony picks it up, and it's tackled once again at the 32-yard line. Tony took a huge hit at the end. What an exciting gain of 7. Hopefully he's okay. He is getting up and moving. Again, he is such a talent. How's it going, Marcus? Good to see you, man. Good to see you once again. Oh, my goodness. What a series of events there. As, again, he's down at the 32. 4th and 2 coming up. This would be a 50-yard attempt. They're going to kick the field goal. Carter Davis, 14 for 16 in the first 12 games. Last game against Texas A&M, 1 for 4. There's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is right down the middle. It is good. 17-7 is your score. Huge kick for Miami. As Crystal Ball loves it, and Miami once again up by 2 scores. And again, the kicker again. That was 30-mile-per-hour winds there in Kyle Field in College Station. That was brutal. It's pretty hard to kick. But he had a rough day. He really did. That was a crazy game to call. That was the best game on the channel. This one has surpassed it by so much. So 17-7, 3:01 left to go in the third quarter. 800 likes. Appreciate you, Trisk. Mad Steve loving it. 17-7. Yep. It is 17-7. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. Again, as a request here, again, I'll try to look at the chat when I can. Let's see here. So this is, of course, the brackets, and I'm sure you guys are familiar with it. But let's see here. Let's move my end. Okay, there we go. Obviously, so yeah, Miami and Ohio State. The winner of this game won't find out until the last game tomorrow. Again, Ole Miss and Georgia. The winner of that game will meet the winner of this game. Right now, of course, the game ended now. It would be Miami, but of course, again, plenty of time left to go. Just over 18 minutes to go. And of course, on the other side of the bracket, we have Oregon and Texas Tech, which again, I'll be covering all 3 games, by the way, tomorrow. Of course, again, the winner of that one will meet Alabama and Indiana in the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. The winner of this one will go to the Fiesta Bowl. I missed the Tostitos Fiesta Bowl, but they ruin everything, man. All this new stuff. So there you go. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Making the play in the snow. Southern teams always get weather in the playoffs. I don't know. I would like to see outdoor games for sure. What program? Yeah, so again, he's also a friend of the channel. It is sportscorespot.com. So if you ever are streaming, sportscorespot.com. SPORTSCORES bot. And you can set it up there. So if you're streaming, you want a scoreboard, there you go. There you go. It's awesome. It is actually, I don't know why I switched screens there, but it has helped out a lot. I do like it. It does this, and of course, that. It's terrible. There. Okay. Where's this game? It is in Arlington. It's at Cowboy. Mr. Comment, my bad. What's up? The kicker is going to get jumped for his performance. This guy. Hello from Idaho. Appreciate you, man. Happy New Year again. Happy New Year to all. Thank you guys again for tuning in to the small channel. And again, I am a small channel. Thank you for giving me a chance. That's all I ask. So hopefully you're liking it. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow again for all 3 games. And again, feel free, of course, to try. Again, maybe they don't. Maybe they don't take down the streams tomorrow. But when they do, because they will, I'll be here. I'll be calling the games. So hopefully I can be your voice for all 3. And, of course, again, we got NFL this weekend. We got a busy, busy weekend. So, yeah, 3:01 left to go as I've been trying to talk my way and trying to get through this. Jeez, I thought we'd return to action here. There we go. Miami going to be kicking off to Ohio State. 3:01 left to go. Fair catch signal made in the end zone. So Ohio State will take over at the 25. Ducks will win the championship. They can do it. Scoreboard here. Let me go ahead and type it in the chat. Actually, yeah, I can just type it. That is the website right there. He's a great guy, too. Again, if you ask for help, he can help you set it up, which they have directions there as well. So it looks like we're going to a commercial break, so nothing like that. ESPN needs their commercial money. Why is there no closed caption? Is that something that people have to pay for? Oh, I don't know. Let's get the channel to 1,000 likes. Would be great. Ducks never won the big game. Not going to happen. I don't know. Any given year, man. Any given year. Though history does repeat a lot. I'll give you that. Jeez. Oh, my gosh. Some of these comments are crazy. Fireworks so overrated. Yeah, I'm not really a firework guy. Don't really like the loud noise. Again, we're still in commercial break. They went to another commercial right after kickoff. So we come back from commercial break, kickoff, and then we go to commercial break. That's so stupid, man. That's so stupid. I hate it. Trying to fix some things here on my end. Let's see here. They will go down. Yeah, they will go down for sure. Most likely. That's why I do this. Part of the reason why. For those of you that can't watch it and want to listen in, I got you covered. Or again, if you're watching, just want to listen along, talk about the game. Everyone's sleeping on Ole Miss. I'll tell you, yeah, there's a lot of people looking at Georgia. I mean, I'll be one of them. Fireworks better than people shooting guns. I don't know, same difference, shooting up in the air. Can you give my buddy Lester, hold on, we've got buddy Lester Green a shout out? It's his birthday. Happy birthday, Lester Green. Skip Bayless in the chat. Appreciate you, Skip, for tuning in. It has not went well for you, Skip, as of late, but appreciate you for tuning in. And again, happy birthday, Lester Green. Staying live for the new year? No, I will not. I'll be back tomorrow. Adding cheerleaders. I don't think cheerleaders behind me would work. Definitely be odd. Love your card. It's been nice to have a reliable channel for all the bowl games playoff. Appreciate you, Sam. Thank you again. All right, looks like we're returning to action finally. So again, it's going to be 1st and 10 for Ohio State. So looking over at replays here, kind of seeing what happened on the last drive. Again, they had some success there. So an Ohio State score here, and again, would be very interesting. It's already been a 1-score game. Miami, of course, responding pretty well with the field goal, making it a 2-score game again. As Sayan's going to hand it off to Donaldson. Donaldson down the right side, breaking tackles and brought down at the 29-yard line for a gain of 4. That was just Donaldson's 4th carry of the night. So another stoppage of play. This one is an injury. A Miami defensive lineman looks like he is the shaken up player there, so hopefully he'll be okay. Couldn't tell you who it is, but I'll try to get you that name as soon as possible. It's a 90-something. I couldn't tell you the number. They haven't really... Ooh! Oh, my goodness. Kind of bent over backwards there. Looks like number 99. Hopefully he'll be okay. Not a good Not good there. Didn't look great. Hopefully he'll be okay. Spell red. LST. What do you say? LSTER? I think, right? I could. LST. I just realized, yeah, who this guy. Okay, I'll let you go, Skip. That was good. You got me there. I'll give you credit for that. Yeah. So yeah, they're going to cut away to commercial again. It's 17-7, so it feels like we haven't even played the game in the last 5 minutes. But again, we have an injury there. Hopefully he'll be okay. Been an Oregon fan for so long, and I remember when the cheerleaders made more exciting plays than the football team. Oh, geez. Bucks need to score. They do. Ohio State needs to continue to run. Yeah, they do need to keep it on the ground. They're predicting Miami and Georgia. That'll be next week, or I guess week and a half from now. Happy New Year from Brazil. Happy New Year. Appreciate you for tuning in. I'm in the Central Time Zone, so I'm 3 hours away from that. So again, appreciate you for tuning in. National champion Ole Miss. Oh wow, that'd be interesting. Still funny 20 years later. Yep. Ohio hate is not overrated. What the heck? IU versus Texas Tech. That'd be in the semifinal there. I don't know. No flag all game. No, there's been flags. Really? Okay, I thought there was. Well, shoot. Never mind. Well, my bad. Brazil, yep. Ole Miss will break your heart, possibly. Again, I'm thinking Georgia wins, but, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Again, the away teams in this in the College Football Playoffs, since the new format has started, look pretty good. Right now, again, if the game ended, they'd be 5-0, as the team that had the bye would have lost every single game. So, again, appreciate it. We're just, again, waiting for us to get back. I'm just kind of killing time, so my bad. 40 likes, appreciate it. I'm not the guy, if we score is 20-7 at any point, I have questions. I don't know. With a spork. This guy. SEC gets at least one team in the semis. Yep, they will because of the game. Yo from Switzerland, how's it going? And happy New York from the Philippines. How's it going? Indiana versus Georgia would be really good championship. Would be interesting. Good cast. Appreciate it. All right, looks like we're finally back. So again, I do apologize. I know you guys are probably annoyed, but unfortunately, there's been a lot of stoppages, a lot of commercials. So 2nd and 6 for Sayin and the Buckeyes. They're at the 29. Sayin in the gun. He drops back. He's looking over the middle. Throws. Caught at the 35 and brought down at the 41. Nice catch and run there. That is Kukmarek with the catch. A gain of 12, and that is an Ohio State first down. Sorry, I hesitated for a sec. Wasn't sure where they were. I don't know why. I just said where they were. So anyway, Kukmarek with a nice catch. That's his second catch of the day. 1st and 10 for Ohio State. Sayin in the pistol. Sending a man in motion. Okay, yeah. That's going to be Tate. 2 receivers right, 2 receivers left. As Sayin lifts the leg, takes snap and hands it off up the middle. This is Donaldson. Donaldson going to be bottled up after a gain of 1. Looks like they're going to give him 2. That's a very generous spot there. So brought down, I guess, at the 43. Donaldson's 5th carry of the game. 2nd and 8 as Ohio State moving quickly. 1:35 left to go here in the third quarter. As Sayin play action, drops back looking, throws to his left. It's caught at the 48. He's at the 50. And he's brought down at the 47-yard line. That is Innes with the catch, his 4th catch of the day. And that is an Ohio State first down. 1:17 and counting. As Sayin is looking a little bit better here in the second half. But again, still, we'll see how it goes going forward. But again, the running game has been pretty solid. 1st and 10, a minute left to go here in the third quarter. Sayin in the shotgun, trips the right, Tight ends in tight, sending a man in motion. That is Jackson. As he hands it off to Jackson. Down the left side. Jackson at the 45 and brought down at the 44-yard line for a gain of 4. So 2nd and 6 coming up. Probably going to run one more play before the end of the third quarter. So Sayin drops back, showing the game late, throws it on the sideline, caught by Smith. Did he get his feet in bounds? He did. Oh, what a catch by Jeremiah Smith. That's a gain of 22, and that is an Ohio State first down. As Smith, that was his 5th catch, and he gets 2 feet in bounds too. Wow. 5th catch of the night, 127 on the night for Jeremiah Smith. So 1st and 10 for Ohio State. Looks like they are going, well, the clock is stopped at 16 seconds. And there's an injured Hurricane on the sideline. So another injury, man, for Miami. Number 29, couldn't tell you the name. Looks like that is Frederic, injured on the play. Thank you for the likes, yes. All right, catch you later, Kelly. I mean, good luck finding it on YouTube because you won't. So 1st and 10 for Ohio State. As Sayin's going to be in the shotgun. We got a receiver to each side. Tight ends in tight. 3 seconds left. I'm going to be surprised if they really snap it. They snapped it. Sayin tosses to Smith. Down the right side. It's an end around to the 25. And brought down at the 21. So that's a gain of 1. And that'll be the end of the third quarter. Miami 17, Ohio State 7. So one more quarter. Can Ohio State get the comeback? Or will Miami hold on and move on to the semifinals? I guess we'll find out, I'd say, in about an hour or so. Jeremiah's a Bulldog. He's amazing. He's amazing. But I didn't know he played for Georgia. Friday gets pancakes without syrup. This guy. No syrup. I don't know. I don't actually need syrup, to be honest with you. I'm good with butter. But I prefer waffles over pancakes. Miami getting tired? I don't know. I don't know if that's the case. I mean, they haven't really been on the field as much as the Ohio State defense. Maybe offense needs to do better in the fourth. Give their defense, yeah. Well, they really only, I think they only had the ball once in the third quarter. Yeah, I don't really think they had much. I mean, they only had it once they scored. I mean, it was a field goal, but I mean, you can't say their offense didn't do bad. They just, again, only had it once. That was a quick third quarter. You need Jackson to get 11 more. You like pancakes with peanut butter, no syrup. I've never had that combination. They let Michigan, Texas stream on YouTube, but not Miami, Ohio State. I don't know. I feel like one of the games is bigger than the other, if I had to guess. Saying 247, Beck. Appreciate you, Lynn. Appreciate you, man. Way too emotional for a 1-yard gain. That's fair. It was an end around. I don't know. End arounds are pretty exciting. You don't really see them a lot. All right, so yeah. So Beck, 16 for 21, 117 and a touchdown. Sayin is at 247, 18 for 27 and a pick. Leading rushers for each team, Fletcher 67 yards on 15 carries. Jackson 49 carries 49 yards on 10 carries and a touchdown. Oh my gosh, my voice. Daniels 36 yards, 4 receptions for him on the day. Jeremiah Smith 127 and 5 receptions. Voice cracking. Gonna need a lot of water. I have like 4 bottles of water out there on the side. But again, appreciate you guys, man. Waffles over pancakes. Yep. You're a unique dude. No way. There's no way. How could you? Oh my gosh, no way. Unless the pancake is a fluffy pancake. But I'm sorry, man. Waffles are elites. No way. That's crazy. That is crazy. Used to work at Waffle House. Got burned out on waffles when we had no customers. I used waffle batter to make pancakes. Okay. I like Waffle House. I mean, he's put the SAR. This guy, Trotsky, oh my gosh. Again, the Russian stuff. Appreciate you, Snarfas. As I appreciate you tuning in. How much was Ohio State favorite? They were favored by 9.5. 9.5, man. Waffles are better, yep. I think so. Chocolate chip waffles, for sure. Big fluffy pancakes, though, are for sure the best. If I have a pancake. All right, 2nd and 9, ball at the 21. As Sayan's going to be in the pistol, receivers to each side. Sayan's going to hand it off. This is Jackson. Jackson coming up at the 20, spinning around at the 15, and that's where he's tackled. I just realized I'm not showing the screen here. My bad. That's a gain of 6, and it's going to be 3rd and 3 coming up. Accent from, I was born in Pennsylvania, but I live in Texas, so I lived in Texas now for, over 20 years. So I really try to mask it, but you'll hear it every now and then, the Texan accent. All right, 3rd and 3 for Ohio State, as Sayan's going to be in the shotgun. We got a running back to his side. That is Donaldson. He's going to hand it off to Donaldson up the middle, and Miami trips him up after a gain of maybe a yard or so. Brought down at the 14. Decision time for Ohio State. Looks like Sayan's going to walk off the field. Again, it's not the worst thing in the world to really kick a field goal here, because that would make it a one-score game, and you don't get this. Oh man, that could be a devastating blow. Blueberry pancakes are elite. They're okay. I don't know about elite, but pretty good. 4th and 2. They need to get to the 12 for Brandy. Set it down. Sayan in the shotgun, sending Jackson in motion. As Sayan, play action, drops back, fires on the middle, caught at the 5. Smith is in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State, but there is a flag. Hold up. And Smith is not happy. But he should be, holding on the defense. And Ohio State has made it a one-score game. 17-13, Jeremiah Smith with a 14-yard reception as they are in. 13:28 left to go here in the 4th quarter. Call it back. They did not. Oh, man. 10 plays, 75 yards. And, oh, man, this game, I think, is just getting started, folks. I'm not even going to lie to you. All right, the snap, the hold, the kick. Fielding sends it up. It is good. 17-14. As Miami, against once led by 14, finding themselves up only 3. And, again, they've only had the ball once in this half, so it's not like, again, their offense has done bad. They moved down the field. They just really hadn't had a chance. As Ohio State has been kind of slowly moving down the field, matriculating down the field, I believe is that term, by Hank Stram. Anyway, commercial break, 17-14, Miami leading. They, of course, will get the ball back. Miami will, whenever we come back from yet another commercial break. So, man, it's kind of getting up there. I'm telling you, I thought it was going to be coming down here at the end, and it looks like it will. Would you change your mind on syrup if you tapped on your trees and boiled to make syrup in Wisconsin? If it was my own syrup, I'm sure. It's not like I don't like syrup. It's just that it's sticky. I don't know. That's kind of my one thing. That's like, well, don't be messy. It's not like I'm trying to be. Sometimes, though, it's like right here, and it's like, oh, gosh, I don't know. It's okay. I just prefer butter. I'm just a simple guy. Good game. Oh, yeah, for sure. How do you lose that kind of lead? It happens. It happens all the time, actually, nowadays. Really, it does. The commercial, your favorite part? That's what I'm saying, man. We all love the commercials. Winning fantasy championship. I actually won 2 leagues this year. 2 leagues. Dr. Lee, you like hockey? Not really, though I have done 2 hockey streams. Only Penguins games when I do them. And again, once college football kind of nears its conclusion, and same with NFL, I'll be looking for other things to do. And again, I'll be covering a lot of baseball. So if you're a baseball fan as well, there you go. But of course, again, that is when football is over, of course. See here. Use a fork. Sugar, no bueno. Well, unfortunately, I like sugar. 2026 and over half the world. Yep. Thinking Pittsburgh loss out Baltimore. Yeah, I mean, probably. Or closes out Baltimore. I don't know. I mean, I hope so. I just don't think so. I think it's going to be a Baltimore win. Do both teams really have no timeouts? That is incorrect, yeah. Sometimes that bottom screen will be misleading, so I do apologize. I'll let you know. I think there should be 3 for each. Pretty sure. Mr. Rob pulling for the Cubs. You know, yeah, for sure. For sure. Again, I mean, cover a lot of the Pirates, but I'll be bouncing around as well. 904 likes. Again, appreciate you guys again for tuning in. We're about 100 likes away from 1,000. So again, if you haven't liked it, make sure to do so. And of course, if you haven't subscribed, make sure to subscribe. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 5,000 subscribers. So again, thank you very much for tuning in, letting the small channel call the game for you. Hopefully you enjoyed it enough to subscribe. Again, I'll be back tomorrow for all 3 games. So don't think I'm just calling this game and I'm actually going to hit the road. See you later. No, I'll be back for all 3 games tomorrow. And of course, 2 games on Saturday as the NFL goes underway, as that's going to be put in the end zone for a touchback. And of course, again, all 3 games on Sunday. Pittsburgh loses. We need someone to beat New England. Well, Pittsburgh loses, then they're done. But yeah. Yeah. Land O'Lake butter for the best pancakes. Yeah, Land O'Lake's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. All right, 1st and 10 for Miami as we're back here in action. 13:28 left to go. Beck going to be in the shotgun, in the pistol. Beck looking around, looking at the defense. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. As Beck sends Tony in motion. Beck, play action, drops back. He steps up. He heaves it down the right side. It is incomplete. A lot of pushing and shoving, but by both parties. Pass was intended to Daniels. Don, appreciate you, man. Holy moly. Appreciate you, Doc. Your entertainment has helped me get through my surgeries and disability the second half of the year. Truly grateful for you. All the best in 2026. You will succeed, my friend. Happy New Year. Don, thank you. W's in the chat for Don. Thank you, Don. You've been here for a while now. I really do thank you, man. That is awesome. Thank you, sir. And I look forward to, again, a great 2026. Hopefully everything goes well with you as well. Thank you very much. That's awesome. 2nd and 10 as Beck is going to hand it off to Fletcher. Fletcher is bottled up in the backfield. Nothing doing there, as that is a loss of 1. I believe that's McDonald leading the charge there, as it'll be 3rd and 11. A lot of W's. There we go. Yeah, W's for sure. So 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11 is Miami moving backwards. They need to get to the 35, though, for a brand new set of downs. Beck in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. Beck sending a man in motion. Takes snap, drops back. Heavy pressure. Stepping up in the pocket. Beck's going to run. Set the 25 to 30. Diving forward. He's got the first down. What a run by Carson Beck. Oh, man, lowering the shoulder against the Ohio State defenders. Gain of 11. And again, that's a Miami Hurricane. First down. Is Beck going to the draft? He should be going to the draft. Thanks for doing this. Had to work tonight. Really helped me out. Couldn't find it on the radio. Appreciate you, Dixon. W's in the chat for Dixon. Thank you for the $5, man. Dixon, thank you very much. This is why I do it. Because, again, I know people aren't going to be able to watch it all the time as he hands it off to Fletcher up the middle, breaking tackles, and is only going to get a yard. So brought down to 36, but, again, Fletcher still able to at least get a yard out of that. Again, he was hit already in the backfield. Yeah, appreciate you guys. But, yeah, again, I recognize, again, for many years I didn't have ESPN, so I had to rely on other ways to find out how the game, was played. So I totally get it. 2nd and 9 for Miami as Beck is going to be in the shotgun. Trips to the right, tight end in tight, sending a man in motion. As Beck drops back, looking to his left, throws. It is caught at the 39, and then he runs out of bounds. That was Marion with the catch, just a gain of 3. Going to bring up 3rd and 6 for Miami. By the way, at 11 minutes and counting here in the fourth quarter. Still plenty of time as this game kind of gets a little intense. Appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it. Hey, again, I'm unbiased here. I don't really have a dog in this fight. 3rd and 6. They need to get to the 45 for a brand new set of downs. Beck changing up the play at the line. Trips to the right, one receiver to the left. Beck claps, takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right. He steps up. Beck throws on the run. Incomplete. Miami asking for a flag. No flags are thrown, and Miami will have to punt with 10:24 to go as Ohio State is able to get the Miami offense off the field. And yes, W's. First down, but not there. Waffles and fruit toppings. I've had some with like strawberries. Yeah, for sure. That's good. All right, there's the snap, and there is the punt. And that is going to be punted out of bounds inside the 30. We'll see where they mark it. And the referee, he will stop at the 25, and that's where Ohio State will take over with 10:17 to go. It's still anybody's game in this one. Oh, man, this is, again, like I said, going to come down to the wire. Score Miami, not quite, not there. Maybe next time. No flag. Vegas has made the necessary phone calls. Man, appreciate you guys again for tuning in. Superstar, I don't know about superstar sports. I don't know why I read superstar. Sportscaster, I try. Miami pick incoming. Well, they already have picked off before. Sebring, Florida, go Bucks. Oh, wow. Florida man pulling for Ohio State. For Ohio State there. As long as Alabama don't win, I'm good. I gotcha. Again, appreciate you guys tuning in. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. You guys have been awesome. I really do appreciate you guys and the support and letting the small channel call the game for you. Again, I know there's a lot of others calling the game tonight, so thank you again for letting me call. That's all I ask for is a chance, and hopefully I get you to subscribe again. It is free to do so. Think of it more as a follow. It's not really a subscription, so yeah, appreciate it. Doug, thank you for the gifted, man. Gifting a membership to Yin Yang. Look at that. Yin Yang is he's been here for about a month or so, but he's been very active. Appreciate it, Doug. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, man. W's in the chat for Doug. 1,000 likes, really? Oh my gosh, did we really hit that? There's no way. Yeah, on my end we haven't, but that's still pretty cool. We're closing in. Thank you guys again. So yeah, again, make sure to subscribe. Again, if everyone subscribes right now, we would hit 5,000 subscribers. Would be a great way to end the year. Way ahead of where I thought I'd be on year one. Again, I started doing this in March, again, with baseball, so I did some March Madness, and of course we'll be doing that again once football ends, of course. But, yeah. And then, of course, baseball, and then we'll get back into football, man. I love football. Football's my number one. It always will be. It always will be. Ohio State about to win. We'll see. It's going to be an interesting finish. It's going to be an interesting finish. It really will be. W. Doug, yep. High or low above 60 yards? I don't know, man. I mean, Jackson's at 55. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. That's something you have to decide. You've been to some of the channels. They don't really do. Yeah, I know. They don't really do play-by-play. They're asking in the chat, like, hey, $20, I'll take this shot, dude. $20 shot. Oh, man. And it's like water. Dude, $20. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Oh, did y'all see that play, man? That was cool. What happened? Yeah, that was a really cool play. Anyway, 1st and 10 at the 25. Sayin in the shotgun. Drops back, swings it out in the flat. Caught at the 27. He's at the 30, 35. Breaking tackles, pushed out of bounds at the 37. That is Will Kekmerick with the catch, his third of the day, and that is an Ohio State first down as we're approaching 10 minutes and counting. And man, Ohio State, you can feel that they have definitely changed up what they've been doing, or they just look better here in the second half. Again, appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, Lynn. Appreciate it. First and 10 as Sayan's in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. That is Tate. Sayan in, actually the pistol, hands it off, up the middle. Donaldson is going to be brought down at the 41 for a gain of 4. Again, 9:30 and counting. That clock, again, not a big deal now, but it's going to be interesting. Need Jackson to get 5 more yards. We'll see. Something good. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, D. I really do. It helps out a lot. 2nd and 6. As saying it's going to be, I don't know if he's in the pistol or the shotgun. It's going to be in the shotgun here. Trips to the right, tight end in tight. As they're at their own 41. Sayan lifting the leg, sending a man in motion, drops back, looking over the middle. Sayan, heavy pressure. Oh, and he's sacked at the 31. And Miami's defense hasn't really done that much here in the second half, but there you go. There's a sack. That's a loss of 9. That is Besaith with the sack. Second half team. Will you? No, I will not. I don't. Again, I've actually never had a sip of alcohol. Won't be bought or paid for to do that. No, sir. No, sir. 3rd and 15 for Ohio State. That is Miami's, by the way, 5th sack of the day. They've been all over it. Michael Irvin can't believe it. I don't know. Why do they show him all the time? Anyway, Sayan drops back. He steps up, throws over the middle, caught at the 45, and he extends and gets the first down at the 48. Jeremiah Smith with a huge play on 3rd and 15 to get the first down, a gain of 16. He's at 157 on the night on 7 catches. Unbelievable. Sayan with a pretty good throw. Sayan with a greater extension to fight for those yards. 1st and 10 for Ohio State. Miami fans can't believe it. Sayan in the shotgun, drops back, looking over the middle. He steps up, throws it down the right sideline, way out of bounds, incomplete. Pass intended for Tate. 2nd and 10 coming up. Oh my gosh. Jeremiah Smith builder, he is just great. Definitely great. 2nd and 10 again, 7:26. And again, Michael Irvin being showed once again. He's losing his mind. I don't know what he's doing. He's just yelling over there. 7:26, by the way, in the 4th quarter. That's what's left. Sayan sending a man in motion. Sayan lifts the leg. Takes a snap, drops back, looking over the middle. He steps up. Heavy pressure. He's being turned around, throws in the flat, caught at the 48. He's at the 50. And brought down at the 46. That is Bo Jackson with the catch and run. A gain of 6, but there's a holding call against the Buckeyes, and they'll be backing up 10. 2nd and 20 coming up. Man. You're cooking dinner? There we go, Don. You have a voice for television, for a face for radio. Appreciate your radio. Yeah, I mean, that's no joke. No joke. What's the score? It may be 17-14. I'm not quite sure. I don't know if there's a score bug or not on the screen. 2nd and 20 as Sayan's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right, sending a man in motion. Sayan pointing at the defense. He lifts the leg, takes snap, drops back. Sayan looking, throws. It is dropped at the 45, and he took a big hit. That was Tate. With the target, I should say. Again, it hit him in the hands, unable to hold on to it. Heard footsteps, incomplete. And it's going to be 3rd and 20 for the Buckeyes. Ohio will win this. Miami is struggling. I don't know. Right now it's 3rd and 20. Again, still some time left, but time is slowly running out. 3rd and 20. Each team, by the way, 3 timeouts. 3 timeouts. Ball at the 38. Sayin drops back. He steps up. Moving to his left is Sayin. Sayin swings it out of the flats. Caught. But he is going to be dropped in the backfield for a loss of 2. Nothing doing there. That was Donaldson with the catch. And again, a loss of 2 as Ohio State will have to punt with 6:30 and counting. As Ryan Day explaining to his young quarterback, hey, what was that? What was that? Doc doing some Grossi numbers. Oh, you ain't kidding. This is crazy. I've never had this happen. I've never had this happen. This is pretty cool. Thank you guys again. As there is the punt. And that is a good punt. Field at the 10, and Tony takes a fair catch. But, of course, there's a flag. So we'll see what they decide here. What scores? Miami 17, Ohio State 14. That is the score. Looks like it's going to be a false start or something against Ohio State. They did this. Usually that's what that means. Illegal formation. That's right. That can also mean that. 5-yard penalty. Okay, so they're going to repunt. And that is a good idea. Again, they would have had it deep in their own territory. 4,500. Thank you guys, man. That is great stuff. That is great stuff. If Miami... Who called that play? Is that what he was asking him? Hey, who called that? Julian, who called that play? It was you, Coach. Oh. My bad. Of course, there's laundry. You know it. All right, so 4th and 27. Again, as Ohio State now moving backwards. There is the punt. And not as good of a punt this time. It's going to be fair caught at the 30. So Miami will have it right there again at their own 30 with 5:56 left to go. If they are able to hold on to it for these 6 minutes, they will move on to the semifinals. But, of course, plenty of time left to go. Can't see very well. Okay, yeah, Miami, again, they're leading 17, Ohio State 14. So there you go. Let's see. Way better position. Oh, yeah, no, they moved up 20 yards. That was a great decision. 5-yard penalty cost him 20 yards. Can't blame the coaches every time. Oh, yeah, no, I was just kind of kidding. That was just, just joking around. Soda Pop. Up top, Soda Pop. Yeah, I'm not following there. I guess I should probably read it first and then read it out loud. Crazy game. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Darren. And again, it is pretty wild here. Again, Miami, of course, leading by 3 with just under 6 minutes to go. And they will have the ball again at their own 30. And again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 5,000 people that have subscribed to the channel. Again, it would be a pretty cool way to end the year. So thank you again for tuning in. And again, I'll be on tomorrow. So if you're looking for a voice to call the game, again, feel free to look for those streams. I'm not going to hold it against you if you find streams out there to watch. But again, they will probably be taken down. And if they are, I'll be here. So make sure, again, to tune back on in. As, again, we'll be having Oregon and Texas Tech. Then after that one, I'll be doing Alabama and Indiana. And then after that one, I'll be doing Ole Miss and Georgia. Again, I'll be here all day. I'll be sitting in this chair all day calling games. And hopefully you'll join me. Listen on in. And again, I appreciate that you let the small channel call the games. Again, I know there's a lot of people out there calling this game tonight. And again, I don't just do college. If you're your first time here, again, I do a lot of the NFL. I've done way more NFL, really. Saturday, again, there's 2 games. I'll be calling both of those, Buccaneers and the Panthers, and then Seahawks 49ers. Sunday, I'll be calling 3 games. Don't really know what they are yet, but of course, the Sunday night game will be Ravens Steelers. The first 2, unsure yet, but leaning a certain way on some, depending on the result of the Buccaneers-Panthers game. We'll see. Miami can't kick a field goal or punt on this drive. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. But you are correct, actually. Yeah, if they kick a field goal, Ohio State could. Yeah. It'll be interesting. The plot thickens. Yep, ACC teams win the national championship often. Oh, Clemson they did, yeah. You'll be good with a field goal. Field goal would be, again, that forces them to, Ohio State to go down the field. But, yeah, I get what you're saying. Subscribe. Appreciate you, Solo. Appreciate you, man. Take care of the ball. We'll see. This is what success looks like. Yep, I know. I hope so. Great shame, but I hate that you tell this. I hate to tell you the Steelers. Oh, you're good, man. I know that. Shaggy, I'm aware. It's no mystery, Shaggy, that they are bad. You're talking like the game is over. I'm not talking like the game is over. I believe that any team could win at this point. All right, 1st and 10 for Miami as they're at the 30. Sending a man in motion. As Beck hands it off up the middle. He's at the 30, 35. Fletcher at the 40. And he's brought down just shy of the 50. Huge run by Fletcher. Oh, that's a shocker. Again, he's had a great night as he's brought down at the 49. Gain of 19, and that's another Miami Hurricane first down. Fletcher at 86 yards. Came to say roll tide. All right. Again, I'll be covering that game tomorrow. 1st and 10 for Miami. Again, they're at their own 49. Fletcher again with a big run once more. As Beck is going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. Beck awaiting the snap, takes the snap, and hands it off. This is Fletcher cutting inside, crossing the 50, and brought down around the 48-yard line, 47-yard line for a gain of 4. That was Fletcher's 19th carry as he's at 90 yards. They're at 5 minutes and counting here in the fourth quarter. The time is now against Ohio State. Again, both teams with 3 timeouts. We're talking about, okay, my bad. That's on me. I'm a wide receiver that dropped in a wide open pass. That was on me. Duh, obvious. 2nd and 6, ball at the 47. Beck in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Beck drops back. He's looking. Stepping up. Moving to his left is Beck. Beck going to run and spinning inside. Brought down at the 44-yard line for a gain of 3. Again, doing a good job not going out of bounds. Tell you what, Beck, again, has been hated on by a lot. And criticism, of course, is fair. But honestly, hasn't played bad as far as, some of his decision-making hasn't been bad at all. And again, an example there, only a 3-yard run, but staying in bounds, keeping the clock moving. 3rd and 3. Beck is in the shotgun as he needs to get to the 41 for a brand new set of downs. Pardon my voice. Beck in the gun. He takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle, throws. It's caught at the 40, brought down at the 39. And that is another Miami Hurricane first down. That is Charmar Brown with the catch. Robert, appreciate you, man, for joining. Appreciate it, man. W. Robert in the chat, folks. 1st and 10, as they'll be at the Ohio State 39. 3:30 and counting. Appreciate you, Robert, man. That helps out a lot. 1st and 10. Beck is in the pistol. 2 receivers right, tight ends in tight. As Beck hands it off up the middle, and he's crossing the 35, the 30, dragging Buckeyes with him, brought down at the 25. Charmar Brown with his first carry of the day, and it goes 13 yards, and that's another Miami Hurricane first down, 250 and counting. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness, 1st and 10 coming up for Miami. Again, both teams with still all timeouts, but oh geez. As Miami, they are just working their way closer to the end zone. They've allowed 141 rushing yards tonight. Their season average, 84. Beck takes the snap, hands it off up the middle, and this time he is going to be crunched at the 25. For just a gain of 1. Located in Nowhere, Texas. And that is going to be the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 9 coming up for Miami as they have the reigning champs on the ropes. Oh my goodness, this will be very interesting. Buckeyes play the first half like garbage again. Yeah, not looking good. Not looking good. Appreciate it, Spencer. Appreciate you, man. Has to be over unless they turn it over. Well, I mean, again, Ohio State has all three. They have yet to take all three, so they don't get a first down. They kick a field goal. Ohio State could drive to potentially win the game. You have family? Okay, nice. Let's see here. Oh, geez, switching to bourbon. Oh, my gosh. Oh, be careful. Drink responsibly. Touchdown would seal the deal. Who's your college team? I'm a Pitt Panther fan for what it's worth. Not much to cheer for. Again, appreciate you guys again for tuning in. Again, I know it gets repetitive, but make sure again to leave a like and definitely subscribe to the channel. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 5,000 subscribers. Again, it's free to do so. All you do is hit the subscribe button. There's no bill sent to you. Think of it more as a follow button. And again, I'll be covering all 3 games tomorrow. So again, if you're not able to find the stream or find the game on, I got you covered with the play-by-play. I got you covered with the play-by-play. Does anyone think they'll let Bo run it? Bo hasn't really seen the game. I don't know why Bo hasn't come in. Bo's been doing good, but they haven't really had him in. May runs the ball 2 more times. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Ohio won't have enough time to come back. Well, again, they have all 3 timeouts. And it's a 2nd and 9, so it's not over. Day is the best 2-minute guy in the business. So we'll see. We'll put that to the test. Again, appreciate it. Appreciate it there with the compliments. Subscribing now. Appreciate it. Thank you, Landon. I try. Again, I try to get to the chat. I know some people don't like it. Earlier, they didn't like it, but I guess they left, and that's fine. There's more followers. Hey, I'm moving on up. Again, everyone starts from 0. I started doing this in March, so it's really hard for small channels to get people to like them. People just naturally go to the bigger channels. I don't blame them. I get it. They're more established, but everyone starts at 0, and that's how it works. So, year 1 has been a success. If I hit 1,000 subscribers in 12 months, then apparently I'd have like a small chance to be successful. But now I've surpassed that. Again, I started in March, so not even a year, and we're way up. So this could be a really good big channel in like two years for sure. So I appreciate it, man. Again, it starts I start at the bottom just like everyone else, but we're moving up in the right direction. Appreciate you, man. YouTube deletes likes and subscribe. That's not good, actually. YouTube deleting my account. That'd be tough. All right, we're back after the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 9. Again, expect timeouts here by Ohio State. As, again, both teams with 3 timeouts. 2nd and 9, Beck in the pistol. They are at the Ohio State 25-yard line. Beck hands it off up the middle, and he's leaning. He's finding the pile still moving. It's now at the 20, and that's where the pile will fall for a gain of 5. Again, initially only a yard, but just kept moving. So it's going to bring up 3rd and 4. Ohio State will take their first timeout. That was, I believe, Brown with the carry. Oh, my goodness. Shout out from Lake Brownwood. Appreciate ya. Brownwood. I think I played tennis against people from Brownwood in like state team tennis like 12 years ago. Yeah, that's cool. Appreciate it. And again, appreciate the compliments, guys. You guys are awesome. 5,000 likes. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves, but I'll take what I have. That's very nice. But again, feel free to like it up. Again, 3rd and 4 coming up. Ohio State, again, taking their first timeout. Miami gets a first down here. It's a huge blow to Ohio State. They don't. It'll be very interesting on what Miami will decide to do. 4-down territory. Goku saying they would probably go for it. Would be interesting, though. Would be very interesting. The last person out, please turn off the lights for sure. Appreciate you, Matt. Pittsburgh's going to the Super Bowl. Not this year. I hope so, though. But I don't think so. 3rd and 4. Beck going to be, looks like he's in the shotgun. 2 receivers right. They need to get to the 16. Beck drops back. It's a screen. Cuts inside. He's got the first down. 15-10. Brought down at the 8. Oh, that is huge. And Ohio State will take their 2nd timeouts as Miami will have it 1st and goal. A bubble screen. Looked like Ohio State was there, but he cuts inside, and Ohio State wasn't ready for that. Oh, my goodness. Bamboozled. Breaking tackles again, just kept moving forward. It's going to be 1st and goal at the 8. Yeah, no, again, trying to watch the spoiling, folks. Again, I promise you, I will cover the game. I will cover the game, I assure you. That's what I'm here to do. Appreciate what you're doing. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Tave. Yeah, this will definitely, again, I think this will probably get conversations started next year or, at the end of this year. Like at all the bye teams as of now have lost. Last year, they all lost. This year, if Miami holds on and wins, which they have the momentum, looks like, and Ohio State fans are leaving. Ohio State fans are leaving. They're done. Oh, my goodness. But that'll get the conversation started. It will. And they might change up the format. I think they will. 1st and goal. Beck in the pistol. He's at the 7. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As Beck hands it off up the middle, and he is leaning forward, but then it's going to be brought down around the 5 for a gain of 2. And Ohio State going to let this one go all the way down. It looks like, again, they have 1 timeout. And that is the ideal way to do it. 1:28 and counting. Ohio State serious show. They are. Maybe got in the bag for now. For now, they do. 2nd and goal as Miami brings out the jumbo package. 1:10 and counting. As Beck is in the shotgun at the 5. Takes the snap, hands it off, up the middle, makes the guy miss, and he's got a touchdown, Miami! Oh, and that is probably the game. Miami leading 23-14 with 55 seconds left to go in this one. And that is probably your game, folks. Barring an amazing comeback, that would just, oh my goodness, that'd be crazy. Michael Irvin, of course, they're showing Michael Irvin. 10 plays, 70 yards, 5:01 off the clock. You couldn't ask for a better drive in this situation. As Miami again leading 23-14 pending the extra points. Irvin, he's acting like he scored the touchdown, honestly. There's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 24-14. 55 seconds. I, for one, can't believe it. I will tell you this. This will definitely make you think about the games tomorrow. This will make you think about, if you're on the fence about Oregon, Texas Tech, think about Oregon. If you're on the fence about Alabama, and appreciate it, George. Thank you, as always, for tuning in. George, you're pretty much an OG at this point. Thank you for always supporting. But again, if you are, again, looking at Alabama, Indiana, look at Alabama. And if you're looking at Ole Miss and Georgia, look at Ole Miss. Think about it. Would be very interesting. Again, this will be now 5 teams that have come in, faced the team off of, again, 3 or 4 weeks without a game, and they will have lost. This is very interesting. The ACC will send a team to the semifinals. Again, pending this final 55 seconds. Your wife and dog are so scared. I bet a lot of fireworks, unless you're just afraid of Ohio State right now. There is the kickoff, and Ohio State lets it bounce into the end zone for a touchback. 55 seconds left to go. As Ohio State, with their backs against the wall, they're on the ropes right now. Jeez. Texas Tech will be the team to beat the curse. We'll see. We'll find out early. We'll find out pretty early. First round bye curse, yep. Alabama shows up tomorrow. It'll be a good game. Indiana's more consistent. It'll be, again, interesting. I don't know. I think, again, I don't know. This is now five games where the away team has won in the quarterfinals. 1st and 10. Again, barring a comeback, Sayin drops back. He steps up, heavy pressure, throws to his right. It is dropped by Tate at the 45. Tate unable to secure that one. Tate being escorted by the referees out of there. 2nd and 10 coming up. Rip Ohio State, roll Tide. A lot of all that happening in the chat. Slow starts, really, yep. Slow start by Ohio State today. Did not help. Steelers knocking out Baltimore in the playoffs. I hope so. 2nd and 10 as Sayin's in the shotgun. Trips the right. 2 receivers to the left. Sayin lifts the leg, takes snap, drops back. He's looking, steps up in the pocket. Hit as he threw. It is a duck. It's intercepted at the 45, and that is your ball game, folks. Picked off. He slides at the 43, and Miami is going to win 24-14. GG. Again, folks, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be covering all 3 games. Again, if you cannot find the game tomorrow, if you don't have the channel, I got you covered. Make sure to like and subscribe. It is free, folks. I promise you, it is free. Wow. I mean, I can't believe it. And again, if you're a fan of the NFL, I cover actually way more NFL than anything. So make sure, again, to subscribe. It is free. If everyone subscribes right now, we hit 5K. But yes, Miami with the pick to seal it, as it looks like they will probably just take a knee. I mean, I can't believe it. This is a huge upset, as there is knee, and I imagine, yep, that was the final knee. That is it. 24-14, Miami knocks off Texas A&M. Then they knock off Ohio State, and they will, of course, await the winner. They will await the winner of Ole Miss and Georgia, which, again, you can listen to right here. The Big Ten down to 2 teams, as the ACC finding themselves into the semifinals. Wow, I mean, that is something I don't think many people thought would happen. Wow. What a game. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. That is crazy. You got your 50K. Congrats, man. Marjorie, good stuff. Ohio, not happy. Carson Beck never got ruffled, just kept his composure. Yep, Beck played fine. Beck played fine today. It's not an upset. Oh, it's definitely an upset. Great job. Appreciate you, Tango. Alabama, Georgia. Well, okay, I don't know about that. Cover the Australian Open. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not really much of a... I mean, I play tennis. I played tennis back in the day, but I don't know about calling a tennis game. And thank you, Tammy. Appreciate it. And great. Thank you again, Jonathan. Appreciate it. Vince, good to see you. Keep doing for many more. I hope so, Josh. I hope so, man. See you tomorrow, bro. I'll be watching the Bama game alone, so I'll tune in for the chit-chat. Gotcha, Hale. Gotcha, man. Good luck with your team tomorrow. Again, that should be a good one. Again, we got you right here tomorrow for all 3. Thank you again, Gregory. Appreciate it. Let's see. They want to see Beck versus Georgia. That would be very interesting. Yeah, Yeah. I got you, Devlon. Just want AK. Congrats, man. And Happy New Year's again. Appreciate it, Candace. Again, Happy New Year's to all. Appreciate you guys again for tuning in. It really does mean a lot helping out the small channel. Again, just clicking on the video or the live stream helps out a lot. And Dan, a super thank you if you're able to like and subscribe. Thank you for the donations. That was a lot of donations. Again, I don't really get that many, but I'm very appreciative of you guys. You guys are awesome. So thank you again. I'll hang out for a little bit if you like. Again, just chat. That's fine. Yeah, it's not going to bother me. If you want to talk about the game, that's fine. 7 hours. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. We had a great day, Trisk. Hopefully we can get all that again tomorrow. Would be great. Good, glad to subscribe. Appreciate you, Bill. Thank you again. Hopefully this is one of those hidden gems that you guys, maybe you found a hidden gem here, or maybe this is peak. Maybe it's all downhill from here. Hopefully not that. Happy New Year. Again, appreciate you guys. Happy New Year to all you guys. Thanks for the call. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate you, Lynn. Yeah, Buckeyes, one and done. That's tough. Did a really good job. Thank you again, James. And thank you, Doug. Appreciate it. Again, I feel like I'm just thanking people at this point. But yeah, thank you guys. And again, Happy New Year for sure. And I'll see you tomorrow, Jim. Appreciate it. You like Miami to beat Georgia? I mean, with how Miami played, I mean, you can't really count them out. I mean, again, I don't know why people don't think this is an upset. This is a huge upset. Ohio State was favored, I believe, by 9.5 or 7.5 or something like that. This was crazy. College Football is joke. Bye Weeks Network. Exactly. I agree with you, Todd. Again, I think if you see some more of this tomorrow, you are going to definitely see a change for sure. And if you don't, then it's ridiculous. Then teams are going to be like, hey, please don't seed us there at top 4. Miami or Indiana? That'd be interesting. It is interesting. See you, Ohio State. Yep. Great stream. Appreciate it, Denny, as always, man. You lost money. Man, Sharp, that's tough. He's going to succeed. I hope so. I hope so. A lot of expectation. I don't know. I hope so. Ohio State. That was rough. Again, that was a rough one. Boom. That was rough. I don't know what happened there. But that's why you play the games. See you in 2026. I'll see you next year. I will see you guys next year. Again, appreciate you, man. Kari, I'll call you Kari here. W Pod Stream. See you tomorrow. Yep, it'll be a good one. Should be. Don't change the format. Skill issue. I disagree. Disagree, baby oil. What a name, by the way. Miami showed why strength of schedule matters. I guess so. College, Indiana blasted by Alabama. I mean, again, it'll be interesting. College playoffs was such a great idea. It is, but again, I think I don't know. I think the bye weeks have clearly hurt. They have clearly hurt. Happy New Year. Appreciate you, Shaggy. Appreciate you, man. Wow, I know. It's crazy. This guy, you're welcome, Biff. Appreciate it. Well, hey, man, it's expensive. I mean, again, I wouldn't say it's not cheap. It's just so expensive now. And again, everything's expensive now. And that's why, of course, again, Happy New Year is just, hopefully we all are succeeding in 2026. It's tough out there. It really is. Thumb up and sub up. Appreciate it, Denny. And see you next year. Yes. Turn out the lights. I probably should. Back versus Georgia again. We'll see. Sorry, Nicholas will be proud of you. Thank you. Apparently, again, this is I didn't realize this was a Russian channel, but I appreciate it, Snarf. I appreciate you tuning in. Have a good night. See you. Yes, I'll be on for that one. Good job again. Thank you, Em. Appreciate it. We'll learn that this week Big Ten schedule was in fact weak. I don't know. Again, I don't think the Big Ten is that weak. I think they're pretty good, but I think, again, I just think any given day, anything can happen. I appreciate you, Jim. Yeah, thank you again. Sweet Prince. I don't know about that. Appreciate it. 47. Wow, that's crazy. Are you covering the fireworks? No, I'm not a fireworks guy. I just don't like loud noises. I'm not a loud noise guy. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just not I would never go to a concert. I would never. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a loud noise guy. Just, I don't know. I don't know. They're neat to look at, I guess. U of Miami, yep. They deserve it. You can't say they don't. Especially now, again, with all the controversy, getting them in. And appreciate you, Don. Thank you again for your support as always. You've been very supportive of the channel. I really do appreciate you, man. And yes, good night. I will try, Jordan. I will try. But that may do it. I will catch you guys later. You guys all, again, just Happy New Year. I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow again. Make sure to like and subscribe before you go. And I will catch you guys later. It's Why the Billion. Yep. Touchdown Turkey. He's holding out for a new contract. Carson's going to get that Georgia Bulldogs boot. We'll see. Again, we'll cover it right here, folks. Y'all have a good night. Happy New Year. And I'll see you in the new year. Y'all take care. Then, yeah, see you tomorrow. Wait, hold on. What's your take on a team to upset a ranked team? A ranted team? I don't know about that. I don't know about a ranted team. A ranked team? I mean, there's just that. It's an upset there, Charles. How much money was lost? I'm sure a lot. I'm sure a lot. Dr. 10-second delay. Sadly, Joseph, it happens. But yeah. All right. Good night. Y'all take care. Peace.